Hello, everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza 5. My name is Akihara, and when we last left off, we finished off with Akiyama and Haruka. They started their ski-daddle up to Tokyo. Apparently the mob boss that they were meeting was being honest with them for once, but then he put out a cigarette in someone's eye, one of his underlings' eyes, actually. So yeah, also not a nice person. But then we ended up with this guy, whose name I've completely forgotten. Tatsuo Shinada. We wound up with Shinada-san. Um, and Shinada's story is basically that he is a gigantic loser, even more than Taiga was in the previous game, or even in this one. Honestly, Taiga's basically perpetually a fugitive. But in the previous game, he was a huge loser. He literally had to walk around. In order to move through the city, he had to basically use the sewers. Like, that's how much of a loser he was. But this guy takes it to a whole new level. He has multiple people that he's in debt to. He has absolutely zero money. 17 yen. Yep, that ain't gonna buy much. He has absolutely zero money, but he does have a chance because Daigo, in disguise, even though it's very clearly Daigo, came to him and offered him 20 million yen, which is $200,000 or euro. If he would, if Shinada, I'll remember eventually, if Shinada will actually investigate his being kicked out of Major League Baseball 15 years ago. Was it Major League? I think it was Major League. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Major League. So basically, Shinada 15 years ago was brought into a Major League Baseball team, and on his very first time up at the plate, he hit a home run after several attempts by the pitcher to get him kicked out, or to make him swing out. As pitchers do, I think. I don't know. I don't play baseball. In fact, I had to look up the word of the title screen of the title of this video as Strikeout. Just because I tried to find something that fit more, like maybe like a baseball player who's a loser and just didn't go anywhere or something. I don't know, but then yeah, I couldn't find anything. I didn't look very hard, to be fair, but I didn't. So Strikeout will do. It's basically the same thing. Um, so yes, he hit a home run the very first time he was up at bat, and then was kicked out of. He was then kicked out of Major League Baseball, banned from it, I think, because of two things. Because of two allegations. Allegation number one: he was looking. He what was it? He stole signals, I think was the phrase they used. He basically looked at the signals that the umpire was giving to the pitcher and used that in order to hit the home run, which is incorrect. As could be proven if it was like videotaped by anyone, but that's not the major one. The major one is match fixing, apparently. The other one could have been proven, but he couldn't prove that he didn't match fix, except for the fact that the pitcher threw six balls. Shinada hit all six, but they were fouls, and then the seventh ball, Shinada hit it, and it was a home run, which would be kind of difficult to match fix, I feel. Like, if you're that good that you're able to hit seven balls in a row and have the last one be a home run, do you really need to match fix? Really? Probably not. So, yeah, that's basically the story of what happened to Shinada. Now he's a loser who writes etchy articles about like strippers and stuff. I think she was a stripper. She might have just been a prostitute. Anyway, he writes edgy articles, and he has absolutely zero money, and in fact, owes a lot. So, that's the story so far. So let's actually get into the game, finally. I don't know why he's strolling like that. I'm guessing cutscene? Oh, to my To my international fans, hello my friends all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately I haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for, so I had an idea. I want all of you to upload any perfect shots you take to the image hosting site. What's this email about? Did they send it to the wrong person? I guess I'll look into it when I have time. Sorry, excuse me. I have a lot of... it's not nice. I need to speak to a doctor eventually. I'm doing it eventually. Like, holy crap, it's like 2 weeks or something. Anyway. Hey, Tetsuo Shinada, right? Oh, yeah. And you are? Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Cumro High? Damn straight, I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about that game in our second year? Bingo! It was the summer regional final. The qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshien Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Cumro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was the bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. I have no idea what he's talking about. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with a ticket to Koshien on the line, he ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open. So instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. You could have easily walked to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went right into the infielder's glove. That out caused the game to go into extra innings. At the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after, and even left the school. Heard it was 'cause you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked all right, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. I still have no idea what they're talking about. You mean? Yeah, you. Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple of years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your own victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing at an outside pitch on 3-0 count? Like a fucking amateur. It was high school. He was an amateur. If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm going to prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shimada. That's crazy talk. You yourself said you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you could pull it off now, right? Hold on. Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I'd, need a time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? To hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you had the skills and chalk it all up to a harmless error. But if you choke, that means you're shit to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and I will make you pay. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? To figure out what was going on in my head? Okay then, if that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. I intentionally gave him the most timid voice I could, but it really doesn't fit this guy. I'm still gonna keep with it because I think it's funny, but it's not great. You really want to settle this in a craft out batting center? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging onto your dead baseball dreams. That's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood. Okay. Well, I managed to hit a home run on my first ever pitch, so hopefully this won't go too badly. Hit 10 pitches, 1 home run. Can't touch this, Shinada. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So I see the thing moves. Okay. Got it. Damn it. Ah. Hey! Home run? Nice! Good shot. Good shot. Good shot! Alright. So the first time I did it, the thing didn't actually move, but that time it did, so it took a little bit for me to get it. There! Home run's in the bag! Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Shirakawa. Look, all I need is a little time and I can restage that duel. I promise. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? What was that door? Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you going to smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Eh? Who are you? Yakuza, obviously, but... Of what branding? Kurosaki, were you watching this whole time? Kurosaki? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Shinada, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it. I'll deal with him my own way. Cheh, what a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What did I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all these goddamn questions. What are you, a child? You completely fucked my job, smart guy. I did what? The home run king's record-setting bat. I was going to shake down this stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. Oh! Interesting. The job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know. Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised. Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. Oh, so you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom! I can turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Bring it, biatch. Who's this guy? Is he another one? Is he another former teammate? Alright. 500 XP and a level. Nice. Hopefully someone at some point will give me some money. That would be nice. Yeah, cool. Just better all around. Sweet. Hopefully someone will give me just a crumb. Just a pinch. Been a long time, Shinada. Huh? Who are you, old fella? Who you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you... You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Whoa, okay, I remember. You were my mentor in junior high, Coach Igarashi. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once. While everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun, I slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof, too. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Okay, so sleeping in the shade while everybody is sweating is to make him think of the team rather than himself. Singing on the roof would be to get over his stage fright, and cleaning his bathroom with a toothbrush would be a good use of manual labor. Oh, yeah, that. I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car. Over and over. And then you admitted that wouldn't help me at all. That was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. Yeah, cry kid. I saw that coming. It wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Okay, so if that's the gag, is that the car was useless, then what's the use for the cleaning the bathroom? I suppose if you're going to be swinging a baseball bat all day, you need muscles, you know. So, like cleaning with a toothbrush would kind of would increase your muscles and in your arm, your shoulder, and your back, maybe. That could work. Almost right after you kids graduated, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school ball over there. Over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yeah, of course, I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh. I totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well.
Yeah.
You're not looking so bad yourself. Heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it? You saw that. Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. I see. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. Ah, so that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? What, is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, it's not that. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. Then there should be no issue, right? It seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kinda like correcting a bad habit? Yup. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That is a very dangerous thing. Say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. Okay. So what he's actually saying is, say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. That's how I should have done that. There's a slight difference. I don't know if the mic picks it up. It's really hard for me to tell when I'm watching VODs and stuff. Maybe this is what he's talking about, is subjective awareness about what you're doing wrong. But when I listen to VODs and stuff, I sound so monotone. I don't sound like that in my head. I'm not tone deaf either, by the way. I'm not. I can sing a little bit. I used to be a great singer when I was a kid. But then my voice dropped and I stopped singing for years and years and years and years and years. Literally never, a single tune never entered my mouth because I was depressed as fuck. But now, like, I have decent vocal awareness. No, I have good vocal awareness. But I don't know, maybe it's so strange. Maybe it's the microphone or something. Maybe I have a setting wrong in OBS. But I don't know. Or maybe I just suck. That's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. It's not like I have any, like, formal training or anything. The last formal training I had about my voice was when I was, like, 12. So, yeah, it's been a hot minute. But, yeah, it does kind of worry me just a little bit. But, whatever. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You do that for me? Yeah! You see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again. And don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. Oh, that's music to my ears. Then yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, Coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie doke. What's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch a fish? Seriously? Did I stutter? Now, be sure to concentrate on the water's flow, ascertain the subtle movements of the float, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay, that's starting to make more sense. Alright, Coach, I'll believe you. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything'll do. Loitering around here's a drag, so I'm going back to a bar I found. It's right here. A bar called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here. How about a pole? You got a special worm. Alright then, don't keep me waiting too long. Is this like the main mission I have to do right now? Maybe. Mid Square's the big park in the east. Let's see what I can fish up. Just a moment, young man. Huh? That man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. He finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. I'm going for I don't remember what her job was, but the, like, secretary lady in Monsters, Inc. I don't remember if she was a secretary. It didn't seem like it. But I don't know what she was, so we'll just go with secretary and leave it there. Shinada's side story pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents, all of them accessible via the bulletin board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant, select your matchup, and get slugging. Improving your batting abilities will make it easier to hit the ball, giving you an advantage in the batter's box. You can improve your batting abilities by winning against rivals or practicing on the courses at the batting center. Cool. Well, I will, of course, catch a fish first. You know, that's just proper etiquette. When you are planning on swinging a lump of wood, you must first catch a fish.
マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんですね。
Fujita. Don't recognize the name.
シーズン終わったわ。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督藤田って。
Wait, I do recognize that name.
ちょっと今の何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督が
Why do I recognize that name?
そんなことが。
本当だってば、街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
Why do I recognize that name? I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's get to that big screen TV. That's... Did you just take a picture of me? That's a bit weird, honestly. It's not the guy... So the guy who, in his major league days, threw the pitches against him. The one where he got the home run and then got kicked off the team. That was not Fujita, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure his name also began with S. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. It's possible. Okay, so what do you want? Boost heat gauge, regard. I don't care about drunkenness. That's fine. We'll boost the heat gauge. Let's start with that. A leap from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. Run between 3 enemies while wielding a sword, then triangle. Cool! I want to try that. But first of all, I'm going to go with body. And hopefully... Okay, enhanced grab, enhanced throws, fine. Okay, I was kind of hoping to get more HP, but fine. Let me see. Whoa! Okay, that's actually a surprising number of those. That is... Yes. Fujita-san is the new manager for the Gigants. I'd better check the TV and see if it's true. I don't know. Character profiles. Who's Fujita? No. No. That's weird. Okay, so we're not going to do the... Will we do the side quests? Will we do the side quests first, or will we do the batting first? Choices, choices. I think, therefore I am. But what I think, that makes me stupid. Let me see. I think I'll go catch a fish first. I'll start with that. I'll start by catching a fish and bringing it to the guy. We're not going to do the, Busty babes are waiting for you. Oh, say less. We're not going to do the main story. We're going to wander around, enjoy the town, enjoy the side stuff. That is, primo pupperino stuff. It'll be, yeah, so I'll probably be doing like 2 streams. One of just baseball and one of just side quests. But I don't know which is going to be which first. But we'll do the fishing first. It should be pretty easy. Assuming that there is actually fish in here. I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no fish around. Where... This is... Mid-square, yeah. I was thinking that this would be the fishing pond. Nagoya's famous banya. It's not that famous. I've never heard of it. And in fact, I've never heard of a banya, so... Wait, I hear water. Wait, is it... Coach Igarashi told me to go and fish something up. Looks like there's a good fishing spot over there. Oh. Oh, for heaven's sake, fine. I do also need to... hang on. Hey, there we go. So, this guy's fighting style... This guy's fighting style is, a little bit, more technical. I need to actually count my attacks. Oh! Okay. Oh, nice! Okay, so if I grab somebody from behind and then press triangle, then and double press triangle, I can do that. Nice! Cool! But yeah, I kind of have to count my attacks. You got silver plate. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a decent chunk of cash. Okay. It looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop in a line for a bit. So, there's 2 types of fishing. One is river fishing and one is sea fishing. I'm guessing this is river fishing. In which case, it's super easy. Once you cast the line wave, watch the float. Yeah, press X, yeah. I bet there are a lot of fish over there. Yeah, so river fishing is super easy. But, what's it called? Sea fishing. Sea fishing is the difficult one that I don't understand. Hey! I caught a koi! Nishikigoi. That's a pretty damn big fish. Do I have any more bait? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. GG's. So, like, this is both a side quest and baseball, so I'm pretty good with just doing this until, like, he doesn't have any more quests for me. Okay, coach, mission accomplished. Be back to report in a minute. Right. And I think that where I need to go is here. I think this is... First shot. There it is. Okay. So it's not actually this one. It's actually over here. Okay. Okay, okay. So, we're going south. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't gel with the fishing in, the sea fishing. When I played it, with Kiryu. It was just so ridiculously complicated. The best types of fishing minigames are the simpler ones. Like, I can get down with, like, Persona 4's fishing minigame. Oh, Victory Road qualifier. Sweet. Wow, I would not have pegged him as a... He looks like just any ordinary Yakuza. Come on, do something. Do something over here. Damn it. Alright. That's pretty good. This guy's being super cagey. But, But we got it. We did it in the end. Huzzah! Oh no, the manuscript. Huh? Oh, that guy over there. I just want to just stay over this side. I'm doing baseball right now. Maybe not forever, but right now I am. Alright. Where is the old coop? Where's the old coop? Oh, there it is. Hello. Ojimashimasu. Ooh, pool. Cool. I see you've gone and fished something up. Well, does it feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Go up to bat right now and you should notice a curious new ability has awakened within. One like you've never felt before. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go see it right now. To the batting center we go. Okay, I did see, like, heat eye or something like that. I'm assuming that's what he means. Now, try what you've learned. If you really gained the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You've learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press L1 before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball will appear as though it's moving in slow motion. Like other heat actions, using Heat Eye consumes your heat gauge. As such, your heat gauge's remaining heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. You can cancel out of Heat Eye by pressing L1 again. Your heat gauge is the same when you go up to bat as when you're walking around town getting into fights, so before you begin a batting showdown, be sure to check how much heat you've built up. Yeah. During a batting showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball, don't know what that is, ignoring a pitch. How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. Hell, this keeps on going. A new Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beginner course at the batting center. On this course, your heat gauge is restored after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. There's no specific goal this time. Just try out your new ability. The ball should appear as if it's suspended in time. Okie dokie. Yosh. Win condition, use Heat Eye. Hey! Home run! Damn it! Oh. At least they're giving me back Heat Eye every time, which is good. Damn it! Yeah. This is hard, to be honest. run! Oh, what was that? Okay, it was a hit, just not a home run. Wow, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so apparently hitting home runs is actually fairly difficult. I was unaware. Okay, yeah, that just went very wrong. Oh, right! I forgot I had to do that. Ah. I forgot that I do actually have to move the thing. I need to get the ones in the middle. I need to get the circles in the middle over the ball. Damn it. Oh well. Cool. I got 2 home runs. 3? 2. So, not too bad. And then I forgot how home runs work. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Good. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. You can always find me at the bar. So if you want to get some training, that's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Can you teleport me back to the bar by any chance? Foul. What does that mean? I don't know. Impact timing. Okay. I think impact timing is super important. That's the... Yeah. That's the timing of the impacts, so it makes it easier to hit the ball. I think that's super important. Okay. Let me see here. So... How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? It's a damn good question, you know? I think what I want to do is I want to go over here. And I'll see if that person accosts me. No, okay, cool. Oh, wait, I was going to go to the taxi. But the taxis cost money. And I don't really have money. But I'll tell you what I do have, though. I do have that silver plate. Map. Yes, list. Where can I find... Wait. Drugstore, Kanaicho, M-Store, Kamiyama, Dagaya... Eh? Shouldn't? Oh. So there's no pawn shop. That's a first. That is in fact a first. Huh. Okay then. I don't know what to do with that information then. I guess we could sell at Kamiyama, but that doesn't actually give money, does it? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do first of all is to do all of the side stories. I think that's what I do first of all. Because the side stories might require me hitting baseballs. Which would mean that... that would be... If I hit all the baseballs, that would be experience that I wouldn't be getting, you know? Although it would make the side story easier later on. So there is... If I like, did the baseball missions, then the side story missions, then... The side story missions would be easy, because I'd have all the baseball experience. But at the same time, it's not quite the same because the 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 side story missions would probably be pretty easy anyway. So I think we'll do the side story missions first. I think we'll do that first. Yeah. Which means we may as well come over here and talk to you. Hi. But I will be making my way over to the baseball guy. And I'll try and do his as well. The coach. Hey, big boy. Want a party? Hey, big boy. Want a party? I give you a real nice time. Huh? Is she a foreigner? Don't see too many in Nagoya. That's for sure. Come on, don't be shy. Party with me. I make you feel sexy all night. And don't worry, I affordable. I'm flattered, but I'm also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. Aw, you sure? Whoa, I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not all right, are you? The winter over here. Japan freezing, but it always hot where I'm from. I don't feel good. Maybe you caught something standing out here in the cold. You should be home and in bed. Can't. I get in trouble if I'm not working. Look, you're in no fit state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That mean I have to work. Well, what about taking some medicine? Don't you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't read. Excuse me. I can't read label. I can't just stand by and watch. The least I could do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. Do I have one? I might have one. I don't know. Items. Stamina and X should work, shouldn't it? I think that the stamina drinks are supposed to be those. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, I got that. But you keep talking in circles. When are you gonna tell me the damn price? You even Japanese? Sheesh. At least you got beauty on your side, but brains? Doubt it. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to talk to her for a sec.
Huh?
Who said you could cut in line? Didn't you learn to wait your turn in grade school? No, man, that's not it. She's got a cold. I just brought her something to help pick her up. Oh, this for me? What? She's sick? I'm keeping my hands to myself, thank you very much. How? You take your germ party elsewhere. How did you not figure this out? She was literally coughing in your face, my dude. Come on. Take a hint. Look, I just fine. I'm not coughing you, do I? Wait, please. Achoo. You did just cough on him, though. You really did. Yeah, you're totally under the weather. I really think you should go home. But if I'm being too overbearing, then here. Try drinking this. It might just do the trick. What should I hand over? Stamina Royale. No, Stamina X. You handed over a Stamina X. I probably shouldn't have, to be perfectly honest. I can't really afford any more. Thank you. You're a really good guy. It's no big deal. Just trying to help. My name is Sarah. This is the first time Japanese person treat me so nice. So, want to party? I give you the extra sexy service. One-time offer. That's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there some reason you have to keep at it like this? I get in trouble if I'm not working. He get angry, then I get hurt. You mean your employer hits you? For taking time off even when you're sick? That's insane. Let me guess, she was trafficked? Fantastic. That's brilliant. Yep, let's go beat up a trafficker. That's my favorite thing to do. Hey you, what's the big idea? He's wearing a fucking mask. Come on, dude, you couldn't just give her a moment. Huh? You just ran that trick off, you dang goof. We were watching the whole time. You trying to mess with our business? I'm sorry, what? They always watching, making sure we work. You need to go now. Run. Be safe. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client your dumbass drove off. But all I did was get her something to drink. Can't you see she's sick? Sorry, that just unlocked a memory in my brain. I can almost hear it. It's like a musical thing. Can't you see she's sick? Oh, Blazing Saddles. That's where it was from. Don't ask me to sing the song. It's been way too long since I last watched Blazing Saddles. But let's face it, I'm tired. She's tired, sick and tired of love. Yeah, sorry. I said I wasn't going to sing it, and then I did. Damn it. Anyway, yeah, it's a good movie. You should go see it. Anyway. Can't you see she's sick? Well, that cost us business, you shithead. Now shut your pie hole and pay up, or we'll knock your own teeth down your throat. It's 15,000 yen to play, so we'll let you off with a penalty of 30,000. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. How about no? Oh, and she tells me you hit her. That's a terrible way to treat your workers. Fuck off! These bitches owe us for bringing their sorry asses into the country. Until they pay us off, we can do with them whatever we want. They're in debt?
Yeah.
They lie to us. They say they're good jobs in Japan, but tell us nothing about debt. When we come, they take our passports. Now we no can go outside unless it to work. We never have a moment to ourselves.
Huh?
You shut your trap, wench. If it ain't me love you long time, then me don't want to hear it. If it ain't me love you long time, then me don't want to hear it. What? Is that just him being racist? It might just be him being racist. You people are morally deficient, taking advantage of girls who are just trying to earn a better life. Wait till the cops hear about this. No, they say police are their friends. If we go to them, they send us back. Things only get worse. Nobody here help us. Yeah, that's one way of manipulating you. The only way that's possible is if they bribe the entire force. Uh-huh. Well, I highly doubt that's the case. These clowns don't carry that kind of weight, in paper or in stature.
Nani?
Yes, you might be able to con someone who just got here, but I know better. Our boys in blue would never let you get away with this. And she could just ask for asylum. In fact, let's give him a call. Shouldn't be a problem. After all, they're buddy-buddy with you, right? Wait, could you not do that? For the sake of convenience. Wow, you guys are a disgrace. To men, to Japan, and to Homo sapiens in general. Holy shit, this guy. He is brutal. Holy hell. Wait, she just ran off.
Huh?
Why don't you take your condescending attitude and shove it up your cornhole? Better yet, we'll do it for you. Wait, so is my cornhole attached to my pie hole, or I don't know. And whee! Flip. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, no. Whee! Oopsie daisy. That's my favorite. I do need to get the one of them that's the square version. That's the triangle version, and it costs, like, heat to do. I wonder if there's a square version. There is a circle version, but it kind of sucks. Okay, you made your point. Just let us go. You know I can't do that. Sure you can. We're, ready to turn over a new leaf. Start fresh. Pinky promise? Well, when the cops get here, you can pinky promise them. Maybe even cry on their shoulder. After all, what's a couple felonies between friends, right? Shit, we're screwed. Yep. Yep. And hey, in an afternoon, Shimada just broke up an entire human trafficking ring. Fantastic. We appreciate your cooperation. Thanks to you, we finally shut this trafficking ring down. The 7 foreign nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming to Japan and forced to work on the streets? Oh, sorry, that was Shinada. It would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious, ongoing problem, but this time we have a solid testimony thanks to the scum you apprehended. Gives us a better chance to close the book on this for good. Yeah, it won't work. It won't work. Where there's desperate people, there will always be people willing to take advantage of them. Thank you so much. Now we all go home. Really, I am grateful. Please, take. You want to go home? I thought that you wanted to stay. Whatever. Claim asylum. You can do it. I believe in you. Cherry tree branch. Oop, there goes another cherry tree branch. I don't know. I don't know. I think that was one that my parents sang to me when I was a baby or something. You are very brave. You saved everyone. To be honest, all I did was stumble into a lady who I thought could use a crisp, refreshing vitamin drink. That's about all I could offer someone working through a cold. About that. Oh, it was fake. She hasn't been coughing for a while. Huh? I'm sorry, but I lie about the cold. What? They told us police were their allies. The police even worse with punishment. So we had no one. I wanted to find Japanese person I could trust. Someone with kind heart who listen. So I pretend to be sick. To see if nice person come along and help me. Oh, so that's what you were up to. You sure reeled me in. Hope you're happy with your big catch. I thought everyone in this country was rotten, but not you. Thank you for being different. For reaching out to me. I not forget you when I go back home. Thank you, and goodbye. You're very welcome. It's funny that that's actually not the first human trafficking story that Yakuza's done. There was also the one in Kamurocho. But I don't know. Did we actually finish that side story? I think we did. Escape enemy holds more easily is always helpful. I mean, I kind of want to do that, but I don't have a sword. Let's grab this. Hopefully I'll get... Nope. Regain your footing to avoid getting knocked down. Okay. And... we'll grab this just to see what's next. Taunt enemies. Right. Soul is all the taunt ones. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Whatever. Did she actually... No, she didn't actually... She didn't give me back my drink, though. Great. This beautiful branch has the strange power to draw in those who behold it. Maybe you could use it for something. I can't use it here. Okay. That'll be one for the other guy. For Kamiyama. Okay, so we're going to be doing side quests now, but I'm going to ignore this one because that's all of the baseball ones. So we're just going to ignore that one and hope that it goes away. No, we're just going to ignore it and we'll just focus on the ones outside. We'll do some fighting, do some battling, and then we'll do some batting. Hey. Right. Hello! What's up with you, my man? Come on, Chief, that's just cold. You're gonna walk on by without even so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on earth. We're the Cheeky Chestnut, and for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. Huh. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. I guess I can use this for a story if worst comes to worst. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. I do not have the money. Not even close. Guys, still sign me up? Nah, maybe some other time. I'm broke enough as it is. Oh, too bad. But hey, we'll be here. Alright. I'm guessing that that's going to be a scam. I give him money, then he... This guy looks like a contender. I give him money... Yeah. I give him money, and then he brings me into a room, and they beat the shit out of me. Or something like that. Alright, come on. Oh, I can't pick him up. they all just fell down for no reason. Ah, come on. Try and get out of that corner if you could. Nice. Hola, hoi hoi. Come on. This guy's taking ages to kill. There we go. Just needed an opening for a swift boot to the face.
Huh?
Why do you guys keep picking fights with me? Why can't I beat you? He seems stronger than your average street punk. Probably been in a lot of fights. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinada-san? I can never remember what voice I gave this guy. I should just try and, like, imitate somebody and just make that his voice, and then I can just try and remember who I imitated. But, I'm not smart enough for that. Man, yeah, who's asking? I help run the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you.
Huh?
Victory Road? Allow me to explain. The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest, with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation. And that man you just defeated, he was in the qualifying round. Yeah, sure, cool. But what does that have to do with me? We've had our eye on you. You seem to be a rather formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Wait, what does any of this have to do with me? I've never even heard of your damn tournament. The winner will be granted the proud title of Ultimate Fighter. Oh, and then there's the prize money.
Eh?
Wait, did you just say prize money? Is it a lot? Defeat all the contenders here in town, and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter, Shinada-san? I haven't agreed to enter yet, you know. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me. The Victory Road qualifiers. I suppose it's worth a shot if there's some prize money in it for me. Alright. Yep. Cool. I mean, I was going to aim for it anyway. Hello.
Oi.
Hey, Tachan. Good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Oh, what is it? I met this fellow at a bar, said he's the president of a small company and is looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality, and I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would you want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he needs to see a resume and there will be an interview just as a formality, but apparently you can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Huh. Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I mean, that's a silly question to ask. I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. Let me guess. He actually wants the body. I can't actually move my eyebrows. That's funny. I didn't know I could do that. It might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Sure. What's funny to me is that he spent all this time writing about smut, and yet he never just thought to get a normal job. He's up to his neck in debt, but he just never got a normal job. That's so weird. Well, alright. I guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Oh, name, address, age, education, employment history. What else? Bus size? Oh, right! My motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? He said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? The company's style was attracted by the president's reputation. I've dreamed of working in food processing. I was attracted by the president's reputation. See, you don't really know any... I think that the president's reputation is going to be a little bit seedy. Dreamed of... I think it would be a perfectly reasonable thing to say that a friend of mine recommended the role to me. I think that would be a pretty reasonable thing to say. But, okay, I was drawn by the company's style. I mean, it's food processing, so it's probably like a... It's probably a pretty dour affair. That's obviously wrong. I'll just go president's reputation. I was attracted by the president's reputation. There. Never even met the guy. You are so full of it. That's why you use the word reputation? I suppose that's true. Okay, next. Hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write? I knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls from... I've got balls of steel. Yep. You could just say baseball, but we are definitely going for the gay route. I like to get... Yeah, okay. I like to get my balls rubbed and massage parlors. Oh, yeah. Are you sure you want to put that on your resume? I'm in no position to talk, given my job, but still. What, you think they're going to run this by HR? But hey, you never know. They might appreciate my honesty. Well, shit. I was thinking that he was just going to... Okay, I'm guessing the top one was baseball. The second one is obviously massage parlors. And then the third one is fighting. But okay. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on this one. There. The resume's good as gold. Nice. Now let's get you over to that interview. You mean, like, right now? They're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with one of our super steamy VIP special. You do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Okay. So I definitely got one of those wrong. Oh no. Pretty serious bunch by the looks of things, but okay. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit. All right, Shinada, I'm Egashira, and I'm the president of this here company. So, without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. Oh, what the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brawny bills go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was attracted by the president's reputation. You heard of me through Strawberry's manager, eh? So what might my reputation be? Not the start I was hoping for. I don't know anything about his reputation, but I need to ride this one out. Well, what have you heard about me? You're cheerful. He did specify cheerful. I heard you have a cheerful and fun personality. Oh, then having actually met me, what's your personal opinion? I'm having a great time talking with you, sir. Then I'm honored. Even if it were just a passing compliment, I feel quite pleased. Oh, no. It wasn't just a compliment. I meant it seriously. Well, I'll know soon enough whether you're a fulsome fountain or a straight shooter. That's what this interview will tell me. Then I'm looking forward to speaking with you further, sir. I guess this is going pretty good. Don't think I've messed things up too badly yet. The second one will change that. No, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yes. I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed, I imagine your income might be unsteady. Stringing along one writing gig to the next seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. Not at all. I enjoy my job. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. I've totally had enough. I don't think that that's the right thing to say, but that's definitely not the right thing to say. Let's go with this. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him that I got to meet you, sir. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh, no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. The job's as good as mine. Huh? What is on this resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is? It says here, word for word, I like to get my balls rubbed at massage parlors. Oh, yeah. Is this some kind of joke? Just thought I'd throw a little humor in there, but yeah, it's true. It's actually part of my job, fieldwork, so to speak. You know how Japanese mix business with pleasure. That's quite an astute observation. Now bear in mind, while I am looking for a secretary, the purpose of this interview is not to evaluate your job skills. I'm trying to see what sort of person you are, to see if I like you. My decision-making is simply a matter of taste. That's right. I remember the job called for a brawny build and a cheerful personality. The personality part I get, but why brawny? I mean, I understand you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why are you worried over what? Why? Are you worried about... Are you worried... Why are you worried over what this job entails? I'm worried whether I can measure up. Isn't that a little patronizing? I'll do whatever you tell me. I don't like where this is going. I'm worried whether I can measure up. Honestly, I am a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not.
Yeah.
Let me do the measuring here. I assume that, by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment. Yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? No, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. Excuse me. Excuse me very much. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, and emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating?
Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters?
This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Somebody said that to me in a job interview, I'd say thank you for your time and walk out. But at the same time, I'm curious where this goes. Sure.
Yes, I swear to it.
Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family.
Huh? Just like that?
I told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason.
Did we ever mention what magazine he worked at? All the other guy said was that he worked in the nightlife business. Seriously? Something feels off about this.
All right, Shinada. You're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away.
Okay. What should I do?
Come with me and see for yourself.
I'm guessing this is a sexy thing, huh? Well, what on earth is going on here? I just took a sip of water and it went down the wrong way. That burns. It's... Okay, that's unpleasant. I'll try to persevere, but... Ow. What on earth is going on here?
Oh, you know, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it.
Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance!
Oh, don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So, come on over to Daddy. No need to be shy.
So this is what you're planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere?
Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre this situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are.
So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way?
That's right, Shinada. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you.
No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home.
You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best, after all.
And now we have these guys.
But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love.
What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with.
Yep, I'm with him.
Threatening men. Yeah, I've never been as unthreatened before in my life.
What is with the music?
Ow. Alright. Who's left? You're left. Hello. How dare you be left? How dare you be left when I am right? Why am I picking him up by? I literally grabbed that man by his nipples. Oh! Okay, that's right onto a phone. Yeah, he's probably... Yeah, he's definitely dead after that.
And a spank to the booty to end it. Not bad. You're a rebellious lad, all right. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Okay then, here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like any good father and son. I have money! Jeez, so much for trying to change careers. True. Alright. Cool. I have money! Wait, is the loan shark going to appear and take my money? Please don't appear and take my money. I need my money. He didn't appear and take my money. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm not poor as hell anymore. Let's freaking go. Wait. Oh, abilities. Sweet. Regain your... Yeah, that's okay. That's one of the ones that just kind of accidentally happens sometimes, so it's okay to have. And we'll go with this. Force a fallen enemy to his feet, then deliver your next attack while still holding him. Circle when next to head of downed enemy. Okay. My forcible ascension. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. One thing that I want to find, though, is the drugstore. Down the street and up to the left. Before I do anything else, let me go to the drugstore real quick. I don't really have any medicine whatsoever. I do kind of hope that this doesn't start anything, but it might. Yep, it did. Wait, Ta-chan? Huh? Oh, hey, Miyu-chan. How's it going? Haven't seen you since that article, I think it was.
Yeah.
If I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. Are you done for the day? You're the top drawer at your parlor, so they must keep you busy. That's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? Might just take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Why'd you start taking extra shifts? Somebody taking advantage of you? Is someone taking advantage of you? Of a pretty lady like you? You can't do that. No taking advantage of a pretty lady. Unless they're into that. Sure. I'm looking forward to our next juicy article. Okay. Miyu-chan just got off work and all, but even so, she looked really wiped out. Hope she's not grinding too hard out there. Grinding. She looks like she's about to collapse. And she collapsed. Whoa, she can't even stand. Is she really okay? Where is she? She's over there. Before I do that, I will go and talk to her. I won't leave a girl to squat on the street like that. I will go to the drugstore first and make sure to grab some stuff. And whee! Nice. Ow. It's so weird that swing, it appears... It doesn't feel like it should knock people down, but it actually does. You tried to block me? Think again. I'm gonna hit you with an ashtray now. Have fun with that. Enjoy. A short sword with a nicked blade. Okay. I mean, I can't really... Oh, by the way, at the end of the last episode, but after the last episode, I did realize that this sturdy iron pipe does actually have infinite usage, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that blade too much because I can't really afford to repair it. I mean, it is kind of weird game design from their part, where they have this guy who's really good with weapons, and yet, let's go with 9. Ooh, no, let's not go with 9. Let's go with 5. I want to keep some as backup. Alright. Yeah, so they have this guy who's really good with weapons, specifically like single-handed weapons, and yet he is intentionally poor as hell. It's very strange. Oh, for heaven's sake, I can't just cross the road here. Seriously? Jeez. Alright. What's going on, sugar tits? Hey, Mio-chan, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, Ta-chan. I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them cut back. The parlor isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Did something happen? My new boyfriend. He owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra. I think I overdid it, though. Yeah, he's definitely taking advantage of you. He is lying to you. I see. Your boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. Okay, number 1. Is he ever going to be out of debt? Nah, probably not. And number 2, if he was ever out of debt, then that would be the moment when he runs off with his real girlfriend. You're being completely lied to, Miyu. Completely and totally lied to. Then I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife someday. That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet? At least until you can walk home. But I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today, and I need to get him the money. Why don't you get him to come get it then?
Yeah.
Oh, please. I don't want him coming around there. You can understand that, can't you? You said he wouldn't judge. You know what? Never mind. Why don't I just deliver it for you? Well, okay. I think I can trust you, Ta-chan. If you really don't mind, please take this to him. Here's the money and his photo, so you know what he looks like. Alright. I will make sure to deliver him something. Several somethings. Very hard and very fast. And not in a sexy way. Oh, so this is the lucky guy. Huh. Can't say he's bad looking. Yuji should be waiting for me around the TV tower. Yuji. Roger that. I'll go find him. Alright, Yuji. I'm coming for your ass. Eventually. I don't think it'll be right now. I think I'll be doing something else. Huh. Guess Yuji-kun isn't here yet. Or, wait, is that him? Well, I guess I'm coming for your ass right now, Yuji. Are you Yuji-kun? Who the hell are you? I'm here on behalf of Mio-chan. She isn't really feeling too hot today, so she asked me to bring this money over to you. Oh yeah? Sweet! That's great! Okay, I guess that's that. Yeah, you saved my ass. Hold on. Aren't you gonna ask about Mio-chan? She's too sick to even make it to see you, you know. Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later. What a loser. What a loser. Is that guy really Mio-chan's boyfriend? This is not the kind of behavior I expected. It's exactly the kind of behavior I would expect. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand? Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm. What the?
おい
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You still hanging around? Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu-chan.
ね
What's with this guy, Yuji? Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. Miyu-chan's slaving away to help pay off your debt. Or did you forget? Didn't you promise you were going to settle down with her? That'll never happen, because Yuji's marrying me. Who'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor? I see what's going on here. So this girl here is in on it too, huh? The two of you are just using Miyu-chan for her money. I know this isn't fair to Miyu-chan, but you'd better not tell her. You know it would break her little heart.
あ
Yeah, and cut off your cash flow. You're starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your ass up? What? I may not look it, but I can hold my own in a brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miyu-chan super wet. You don't say. Then maybe I can give you a good ass kicking. Miyu-chan will see you for the slimy little runt you are.
は
Let's see if you can back those words up, you old shithead. Threatening men. Okay, well, first start, it's just a man. Unless he's in on it too. Are you? No. And second of all, I am not in the least bit threatened by this little shit. Hang on. There we go. My tracking. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's brutal. Yeah, that's seriously brutal. So that's basically Kiryu's thing, but amped up to 11. That's actually horrifying. Okay. Damn it. How the hell did I lose to this chump? Hey, so what are your intentions for Miyu-chan? She's working her heart out for you because she believes you and her are going to tie the knot one day. You've got to be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat masseuse? What? Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. A kind word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing in the bacon. What a... makes me want to throw up. Yeah, I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I could barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. Sorry, I'm having a visceral reaction. If somebody said that to me in real life, I'd probably punch them in the face. Anyway. So, is that really how it is? Huh? You get him, girl. Get him. Punch him. Kick him in the dick. I give you permission. Usually I'm against that in media. But punch him in the dick. Feel free. Miyu-chan. What a fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies. Miyu-chan, you've got it all wrong. It's just... I've really hit rock bottom, haven't I? I'm so disappointed in myself. Yeah, it was kind of obvious, to be fair. It was kind of obvious. But hey, live and learn. Miyu-chan. Well, I guess the cash you just gave me can be my severance package. What did you just say? If you want to stay in one piece, you might want to pay back all the money she gave you. You're kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that? Because if you don't, I will personally make sure that you are dissected. Slowly.
Oh,
Yeah, you won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will. I see. Well, let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler, you know. What? He's real good at debt collecting. The punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd make paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait a minute. Miyu-chan is the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy.
マジで
No, no way. And don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that scumbag. Yeah, god damn it. Yep. Yeah, and you deserve every penny lost. Man, I hate assholes like that. Like, can I... I'll make sure that it's a short rant. Don't worry, I'm not going to make a huge thing out of it. But one of my, like, pet peeves is about, like, the way people handle prostitutes. It's like, do you think for a second that any little girl grows up saying, when I grow up, I want to be a prostitute? Like, no. No, they don't. No, no. There are prostitutes who do enjoy it and who do want to be prostitutes. And that's perfectly fine, perfectly fair. But that is not the average. That is not the usual. Most women who become prostitutes don't want to do that. They want to do something else, and being a prostitute is the easiest way to make money in order to do that something else. Usually that something else is stuff like going to college. You know, just small things like that. So when people come along like this, who look down on prostitutes and like want to take advantage of them, and those stupid anti-prostitution laws all over the world, it just makes me pissed. Like, you are literally punching down on women who have basically hit rock bottom. Why would you do that? Why is that a good idea in your head? I don't understand. I don't understand. Can we just not have a little bit of compassion for people who are just doing whatever they can to make ends meet? Full disclosure, I don't think I've ever even met a prostitute. Never mind, like, hired one. So, like, technically, I don't have a dog in this fight. But I do, because I have some fundamental form of justice in my brain, and that just short-circuits it entirely, so... yeah. Anyway, moving on. I'm sorry you had to see that, Ta-chan. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for. Nah, we all make mistakes. It's fine. It's okay. Are you any better now? How can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. I've never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted, and there's nothing I can do to wash it away. It's interesting, actually. That's an interesting way of putting it. Like, she is a prostitute, but that isn't what polluted her. What polluted her was her boyfriend taking advantage of her. That's interesting. I have no comment to make on it. None whatsoever. But it's an interesting way of looking at it. Huh. Anyway, that's not true. Mio-chan, there's nothing polluted about you. It's those two who are full of filth. Yeah, speak your truth, Shinada. Speak your truth.
Ah,
You're pure, Mio-chan. Pure and beautiful, and shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. Ta-chan, thank you. I feel terrible for getting you into all this. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of that self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best. That is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But you know... Huh? I might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Could that possibly be me? Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service the next time you swing by. Woohoo! Score! Oh, and here's a little something as thanks. You take it. I already have one of those, but sure, thanks anyway. Well, I guess I'll see you at the parlor, Ta-chan. Thanks again. Yeah, you're very welcome. Substory King. 50. Nice. Okay. 50 is a large number. It's probably about half of what's in the game, but it's a large number. Alright, abilities. Let me see here. Power grab. No. I'll go with that, anyway. Either way. Ooh, break an enemy's guard with certain attacks. Yes, please. My double evasion. Why is it always my? I don't understand. Do I bother with these? I don't think I do. I think I just wait. I genuinely think I just wait and just get 2 of these. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, I see an exclamation mark on the map. So, I'm going to run over there just as fast as my little chicken legs will carry me. By the way, we are back to Christmas. It's a common thing in the Yakuza games where the story is based around Christmas. It's very strange. Hey, how's it going? You're looking a little bit. Come on, somebody fight me. Hey, you. Let's battle out for the victory road. Whoa, hold up. You're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunken masters? Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. Better watch your mouth. Okay. Kenichi Washino. As in washed up Ashino. And now he's suddenly okay. Oh. Okay, are you dead? Are you dead yet? No? Alright, fine. Has he actually managed to land a hit yet? But he's not going to now. Cool. Yeah, it's all over for me. I can't even beat a clown like this. Who are you calling a clown? You should take a look at yourself first. I mean, you do kind of look clownish. Shut up. I may not seem like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenichi Washino. I have no idea who that is. Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then, right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober, that's for sure. Ah, I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. I'm not like you. Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. What? You? A guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't got injured. What? But this is all the fault of that guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you actually ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name, anyway? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I've had about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps, got it? You just wait. Alright. Come back when you're sober. Uh-oh. He looked pretty serious at the end there. Man, this is gonna suck. I'm guessing contender? Nope. Gang member. Well, shit. He was dressed weird, so I just assumed he was a contender. Shimomura. That's a weird name. Okay, one down. In case you were wondering, yes, I would actually hit a man with glasses. If he deserved it. Hey, what can I say? Some people just deserve a punch. Alright. And now just you. Goodbye, Mr. Twink. I like your jacket. I'd wear that. A bronze plate. Alright. I still have no way of selling those, but sure. Right, so there's two side quests over there. How far down here can I go? Oh, I can actually go all the way down. Ooh. Cool. It's Christmas! It's actually, like, middle of April, but sure. It's Christmas! Why not? There's definitely going to be a fight there at some point. It's only a matter of time. I can smell it. I can smell it. Somebody's going to go crashing through that tree, and I'll be there to kick them in. Can you, there you go. Alright. What? No one's paying attention. What am I to do? Well, shit, if it isn't the guy from Persona 5. What was his name? Tatsuya, was it? Maybe. May have been. I don't remember. Why, if it isn't Ta-chan. You know me? Of course I do. It's me. You know, from Shachoko Ramen. Oh, hey, boss man. I haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who made his living in Kinaicho, I think it's time I gave something back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice, so I decided to enter politics. Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know someone committed is taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name. I suppose not. The name's Shozo Matsukane. Like it says on this here sash, please remember to vote for me when the election comes around. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachoko in a while. You sure the shop's going to be okay while you're out here campaigning? Oh, certainly. I've got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. I see you're taking the street corner speech approach. Trying to, but everyone just walked right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Ta-chan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech. Oh, no thank you. Why would I want to do that? Come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's what a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick these people are to pass me by. I may as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone? It's easier said than done. It feels terrible when no one will give you the time of day. Couldn't be me. Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction. An endorsement speech. That could be the ticket. Good thinking, Ta-chan. I'll start asking around right now. Alright. Right. An endorsement speech. Now, who should I get to give me a proper speech? Okay. See you in a while then. I'm pretty sure there was another one over here. Over this way. Hello? Does any weirdos want help? Oh, hello. You look like a weirdo to me. How's it going? I like your shoes. Excuse me. You alright there? What? Hey, you Shinada-san? Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Emoji, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
Oh. What story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. Oh, I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know. But here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I make a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin. It's my trump card. You should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self. I can't bring myself to... You love me. Thank you very much, Alfred Engine, for the follow, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right. Dang, you just had to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Hey buddy, big fan of your stream. I'd love to squad up sometime. Sure, maybe. Maybe. Thanks for popping in, Alfred. Okay. So get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty. Oh, but the more health it restores, the better? How am I even supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. Ugh. I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say. Hunger is the best seasoning. But damn, why'd I have to find out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please hurry. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what that man wants. Get the most expensive specialty I can for 500. Well, there is this place over here. Nagoya's famous banya. So I could just try and buy the most expensive banya I can. Sure. I guess that might work. I don't know. I'll come back to you. I'll try and do this banya thing now. While I remember. Hey, Shinada. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. You sure got that week before payday air about you. Well, here's a stroke of good fortune for you. Here, take one of these. Prize ticket. Okay. A prize ticket? Yep. It's a part of the local community things that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. You're supposed to get some for shopping or dining locally, but get this, a bunch got blown away by a gust of wind. Now you can find them all over town. We spent quite a bit to round up some decent prizes. Try your luck at the prize wheel. It has to take a turn for the better sometime. A prize wheel, huh? Can't say no to something that comes free. I'll be happy to partake in your generosity. Yeah, and you give it a go. And work harder, too. Thanks, Dad. I'll work harder. Alright, may as well. Hello there. Spin the wheel. Okay, so I guess that just unlocked a new collectible for me if I wanted it. Oh. I can't believe it. Is that like second place or something? Third place. Okay, I know the first place is usually gold. Lighter oil. Alright. That's probably something to sell to Kamiyama. Did I just see a sparkle? Did I just see a sparkle? I could have sworn I just saw a sparkle. Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, famous Banya. Hello. Are these to go? Yes. You can't say Nagoya without thinking about Tebasaki chicken wings. Ours go great with beer. Alright. Well, yeah, it'll do. It'll do. I'm not going to go around the entire map trying to find something that costs like $4.99. That would be slightly ridiculous. But I definitely saw this sparkle over here. So, picked up a prize ticket. Nice. Alright. Oh, and there's another sparkle. I go around the entire map and don't see anything, and then suddenly this guy tells me that the prize tickets have gone missing, and now suddenly I'm seeing them. Brilliant. Brilliant. When exactly did they go missing? Oh, Shinada-san. Thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food? Yay. What should I hand over? Tebasaki chicken wings. Here, will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. I mean, who wouldn't say no to chicken wings? This must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. So, did it meet your expectations? Yes, I was hungry enough to eat anything, but you came through with something quite satisfying. This is another thing I was saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. Okay, a rubber ball. Listen, if you had some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it long ago. You were, no joke, starving to death. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though. Man, run your own errands next time. True. True that. Alright, so he was actually pretty happy with that. Sweet. I will take it. And then there's you. Hello. Oh, Ta-chan. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that is really not what I needed to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Ta-chan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me give a speech? What, are you nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on. There's so many. Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happen all the time. Come on, Ta-chan, be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement speech only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, doubt that. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. Alright. Fine. I'm going to assume that I need to be Johnny on the spot with these, that I can't take time to think about them. Kind of like the interviews that I did with Haruka, where if you wait for too long, then it'll just, the moment will pass you by. So, I'm going to try and be quick with these. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan.
Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot.
Duly noted.
Okie doke. So, I should talk about what a great guy you are, while simultaneously promoting your platform. Right?
You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
So, what is your platform anyway?
Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Those are odd pillars. Tax cuts, job creation, okay, fair. Those are pretty standard, pretty cut and dry. But then childcare support, that's a bit out of left field. But all right.
Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that?
Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. Okay, I think I'm going to stop doing the voice so I can concentrate on what he's saying. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. Okay? Residence tax, transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That's not really how that works, but okay. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Local communities stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, it will attract more business to the area. So we have residential tax and corporate tax. Okay. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. There's a fine line. They need to be taxed, but you can't tax them to the point where they can't do business or don't want to do business. There's a fine line you have to do there. So I don't know what state the economy is in. So maybe they do need to tax them less. Maybe don't. Maybe they don't. Who knows? Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. That's a very complicated issue. Yes, it's true. The government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families, absolutely. 120,000%. But that's not... People don't really have kids because they can afford to. They have kids because they want to. And, like, with modern stuff, like, people can have sex without having kids. That's pretty much the main problem with why the birth rates are so wonky in first world countries, is that it's easy to have sex without having kids. So yeah, there's a bunch of things to do with that, but whatever. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased. Child tax benefit, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. No, don't like that. Don't really like that. Because that kind of... There are very, very, very few people who want to be single. You know? Most people want to find a spouse at some point in their life. So making it a financial burden... So giving single people a financial burden would make it less likely that they would actually be able to find somebody to be their spouse, because they wouldn't be able to afford to. They wouldn't be able to afford to, I don't know, they wouldn't be able to afford to get married. because they're single technically. Like they wouldn't be able to afford to have girlfriends slash boyfriends. So therefore, because they can't afford to have girlfriends slash boyfriends, they wouldn't be able to get married. So that's kind of stupid. Huh? That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. It won't. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. That's doing the opposite. That's doing the opposite. That is taxing the younger generation. True, true. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. I'll be counting on you, Tachan. Yep, so just to recap. 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, childcare support. Huh, that bet does it. Well, here goes nothing. So tax cuts is residential tax, and then have the National Treasury take up the burden. Job creation was create jobs by cutting taxes for businesses. For businesses and the wealthy. And then childcare support was childcare benefit was that what he said? He said a weird tax thing, like childcare tax exemption or something. It was very weirdly worded, but I think it's called child benefit in Ireland. So increase childcare benefit by taxing single people. Okay, more or less got that. Good day, fellow citizens. Again, I'm not going to stick with the voice just so that I can concentrate on what I actually want to play. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Campaign rally? Who is that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane-shi has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane-shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name... Shit. Nobody told me that there would be a quiz section. Shachihiko. Shachihiko? Shachihiko? Shachihiko. Shachihiko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans in the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Shachihiko? There's a ramen place called that? Shit, it was the wrong one. I never heard of it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not it at all, Tachan. We're Shachoko Ramen. At least get that one right. Nobody told me. Yes, Shachoko Ramen. I've enjoyed many a heaping bowl of noodles as a regular there. A regular wouldn't get the name wrong. I done messed up. I done goofed. Matsukane-shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. 3 pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer is 2. Find buried gold. Perfect. Transfer from the National Treasury. Get transfers from the National Treasury, and by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me, but only you can give me that opportunity. Honestly, I feel like it's a wasted opportunity for me to not do the voices, because I really feel like I could play with the voices a bit, but I'm so worried about forgetting all of the pillars and all that stuff that I don't want to. I'm scared. Next, the second pillar of this threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane gonna tackle this? Reducing the corporate tax burden. By reducing the corporate tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane has nothing but our community's interests at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right, I, Shoso Matsukane, pledge to never give up, nor let you down, nor run around, nor desert you! Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Sorry. I'll slap myself to recompense. There you go. Now then, friends, countrymen, lend me your rears. My endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but let me to say this. Hello, She-Man! Let me to say this. Hello, She-Man. Welcome, welcome. We are living in a post-Minecraft movie society. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that people said that about the Emoji movie as well, so meh, whatever. Apparently the Minecraft movie might be good, though. I don't care at all. I think I played Minecraft for like 20 hours and got bored, so yeah, don't really care. Matsukane was born and will likely die in this town. His love for this city knows no bounds. Well, thanks for talking about me dying. I want everyone to know that I am not ill. It's the best bad movie in years. That's an endorsement. That is one of the endorsements of all time. Yes. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. To build more senior care facilities to attract... Oh, please pledge to do that. That would be great. It's like a movie that's so bad and so memeable that's so funny and good. Honestly, it never really gelled with me. I prefer good movies to memeable movies. Although sometimes they're one and the same. To raise the child tax benefit. To raise the child tax benefit by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit. Didn't they try this before? Sorry, my throat was really getting scratchy there. Are you running for president? No, but do you think I'd win? Let's be honest, She-Man. If I ran for president, I wouldn't even have your vote. Hell, I wouldn't even have my vote. So, I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shoso Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kanaicho, no, all of Nagoya, a better place, then please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. So tentacle sex and you get benefits. Yeah, I will run on a platform of tentacle sex for everyone. Yes. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Yeah, sow a seed into the future by voting for an old man. Whoa.
Huh?
Goodness me. Look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. See you at Shichoku sometime. If your route is as good as your campaign, then I'm sold. Do your best. You did it, Tachan. You made this a huge success. I kinda did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. Oh, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego.
いや
It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign rep now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Huh? Hey, boss. I'm sorry I'm so late. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. Oh, what's with all these people?
Huh?
Everyone, you guys actually came to support me. Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. It looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? I was just watching that Danganronpa fan game series that I've been enjoying that comes out every Friday, and the second episode to come out today had the most abrupt version of drug use ever. The most abrupt version. Interesting. I've never heard of drug use being called abrupt, but alright, interesting. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good. And I'll put extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. Then make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, sweet. And I got a nice level out of it. And nothing else. Cheapskate. But okay. Abilities. So now I can get to... double quick step. Absolutely. Slide into your enemy's legs at high speeds. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's go with the throw. Further boost damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. Okay. I do sometimes do the the throwing stuff sometimes, if I remember that it's actually decent. Cool. Cool. So what do we do now? I guess we go over to that guy with the manuscript. Actually, before I talk to the guy... Oh, I'm actually here. When did I get here? Hello there. Yes, I would like to spin the wheel, please. Let's give it a go. I think I have 2, do I? Alright. That's... probably prize 4? Constellation prize, okay. Constellation is green. I thought Constellation would be white. Okay. Oh, I can't believe it! It's a consolation prize! Alright, well there goes the pocket tissues. My inventory is now cluttered. Mataroso. Okay. How's my health? My health is actually kind of low as well. Okay, so before I go talk to the guy with the manuscript, I am going to talk to my baseball dad. And I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm gonna find a sparkly. What is all this? Where is... Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon. Excuse me. Oh, this isn't... I keep doing that. That's not actually the right place to go. I know you like the woman. I know I like the woman. But you have to be prepared to eat the woman. Listen, I'm always prepared to eat out women. I mean, what? I did not say that. Hey, coach. It's training time. Ah, Shinada. So it's training you want, huh? You ready to be pushed to the limit? Yep, that's why I came to see you. Very well. You got the right attitude. Watching you bat, I noticed something. You have a pretty narrow range for hitting pitches. Maybe you're right. There's usually this little zone where I imagine I can hit the ball, and it's generally quite small. Thought so. If you don't expand the range of your sweet spots, you'll have a rough time against, say, pitchers who throw breaking balls. For real, those guys always throw me for a loop. If you can't cover more of the strike zone, you'll get gunned down even by beer league amateurs, let alone that rival of yours. Tell me about it. So, how can I train for that? Try this. Go to the batting center, the one here in Nagoya, of course. The batting center? Isn't that a bit, I don't know, obvious? It better be. Now look, I know what I'm talking about. Try out the beginner course. Really? That only goes like 100 kilometers per hour? Oh, an hour. Why, you got a problem with that? How fast do you think beer leaguers pitch? Around 100 kilometers per hour. See? What's the problem then? Point taken. So, try hitting 3 homers on the beginner course, with random pitches selected. That should broaden your range of sweet spots. You got it, coach. Okay. That's he has a reputation for having weird Mr. Miyagi type plans, but that one's actually like normal, dare I say. So do I go up and do that now? Nah. I'm miles away. I'm literally on the other side. It's actually really annoying when you think about it. Because the batting center is all the way up here, and the teacher is all the way down there. That's actually really dumb and annoying. But okay, whatever. How is your manuscript doing, my friend? It's been on the ground for a while now. It's probably all soggy. Oh, hey. What brings you here, Shinada-san? And you are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete, then dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Oh, tough break. So what's your plan? All it requires looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help? Being that you're a journalist and all. Hey, I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. That's a really weird thing to say. Paper shuffler. Paper shuffler. Sounds weird. But I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, won't you give me a few minutes? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. Yay. Give me that sweet, sweet dollar bills, yo. Okay, so what are these memos of? The first is a compilation of erotic memoirs one of our journalists did. Regular article stuff. The second's part of a fiction series written by the editor himself. A fiction series? We have that? Oh yeah, that's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so we talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if you put these in the wrong order, you're never going to hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright. Let's see those memos you fumbled. Okay, here's what I got for the erotic memoir. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price I require a slower, more savory stimulation. Also, Nirvana awaits. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter, and is eager to please despite the hour. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together, I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know how to savor this delicate process. Okay, so it's 4 to... At this price, sorry. I think 1-3. 4-2-1-3. Or yeah. Old hands know how to savor this delicate process. Or shall we simply disrobe? No. Yeah. So it's 4-2-1-3. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir. Let's see now. Which order makes the most sense? 4-2-1-3. Yes. The order's 4-2-1-3. There's no doubt about it. Thank you. I knew asking an actual writer was the right decision. You know, dude. Now, on to the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, have at it. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Kaori, no. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. Kaori hesitated for a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Okay. But it didn't matter now. So 4 is either the first one or the last one. Like the joke is that the chicken wings. Is that it's chicken wings. But it's kind of hard to tell where it starts. It was a command that brooked no dissent. Okay, so 3 goes before 1. Three goes before 1. Oh, maybe it's 3-2-1. It was a command that brooked no so he asked a question. It was a command that brooked no dissent. She hesitated a moment. What she'd just swallowed only intensified her craving. It's so salty, Toru. The words stumbled softly from her lips. What if her husband were to see this? But it didn't matter now. Yes. Yeah, okay. So that makes sense to me. So it's 3-2-1-4. Yeah. So let me actually read it out in full then. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Yeah, that makes sense to me. 3, 2, 1, 4. Yeah. 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 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay, so now we get these pages in order. Let's figure this out. 3, 2, 1, 4. I like that there's only 3 options when there is, in fact, 16 possibilities. So if you're able to figure it out beforehand, then you're able to check your own answer by having it actually be here. Actually, it could be 3, 1, 2, 4, to be fair. What if her husband were to see this? She hesitated a moment. No, because what if her husband were to see this? But it didn't matter now. So it's asking a question and then immediately answering it. Which makes more sense. 3, 2, 1, 4. The order's 3, 2, 1, and then 4. That should be right. Man, am I glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still. I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. I guess it was the other... Okay, so I guess I got that one wrong. 3, 2, 1, 4. Or 3, 1, 2, 4. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got your work cut out for you. So don't shame the name. Of course, I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment. I need to get these typed up. Sure. Don't forget the reward you promised. Never. Be back in a jiffy. Or maybe this'll proclaim my doom. Shinada-san. Hey, you're quick. Nice work, kid. So, how about the reward? Yes, thank you. I showed the chief what we did, and everything got approved. As he should. I am a pro, you know. Yeah, okay, so I got it right. Cool. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can afford. Thank you. Okay, that really is not a lot, but sure. If I screwed up the pages, the editor would have ripped me a new one. I sure am lucky we crossed paths. Thanks again, Shinada-san. I'll do my best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Good job, me. Rep those mad editorial skills. Mad editorial skills, yep. And rep it. Yes, feel free. Okay. Let's go to the left. To the left, to the left. Ay. It's amazing just how much pressure this does to my voice, though. I'm starting to struggle here, my dudes. I am starting to struggle. What the hell are you doing? Is that Lovan? What? That's a good girl. Hold still now. Is that a chicken? You trying to catch it? Shh. This situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. It's Nugget! Nugget is back! Oh, Nugget, I've missed you! What the heck's a chicken doing in the middle of a city? Whoa! No! Come back! Hey! Don't just stand there gawking! Help me catch my beautiful baby bird! Wait, why me? A chicken. A Pushin, actually. Is a prized avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sound good? You should have said that first. Then go forth, run like the wind, and bring my cushion back to me. Okay. Alright. Now we're chasing a chicken. What has my life become? Gotcha. Well, that was easy. That was genuinely very easy. Good. Thanks, buddy. Wasn't easy, was it? This little fella's got rocket fuel coursing through his coursing through its veins. Yeah, that bird was bizarrely quick. Actually, it was slow as hell. But of course, this beaut right here ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's a certified bona fide Koshin. Yeah? Koshin's that expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? I've never had any before. No way, you're not eating this little prize hen. Don't look at my Koshin with those lustful, greedy eyes. Oh, and I hear the eggs are as tasty as the meat. An Oyakudan bowl made with Koshin must taste like heaven. Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why, eating her would be a cardinal sin. I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. I promised you a reward for helping, right? Come with me. Oh, and the name's Ukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in... How should I put this? Ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. Oh, how interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada-san. So, where are we off to? You'll see when we get there. It's right over yonder. Chicken racing? Really? Behold, for you are about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised. This is the Koshan Cup Classic. Koshan Cup Classic? Never heard of it. Think of this like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts. A place where people take the beloved Koshans they've nurtured and race them against each other for prize money. It's not unlike horse racing, really. There are some champion birds out there that have hauled in millions. Millions? As in millions of yen? Seriously? It would be better if it was millions of dollars, to be honest. Honest truth, buddy. That bird we just bagged, her eggs are as good as gold. Huh. Sounds like there's good money to be made. So, did you come up with this Koshin racing idea on your own? Yep. Not to crow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? I used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside, see? One day I set up a track on a whim and raced us some birds. And wouldn't you know it, people got a big hoot out of it. I figured what works in the sticks has a chance to soar in Kinacho, so I gave it a try. Pretty soon the spectacle became a full-on sport. We've been getting betters and breeders in droves, the latter of which can sure make a mint. Thoroughbred race Koshans are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada-san, I'll give you an up-and-coming Koshan in my stables. Thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting it on the condition that you raise it as a proper racer. If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as meat. Even millions, huh? Absolutely. Talk to me if you want to enter it in a race. I'll set things up for you. Let's step outside. So they've traded the Scalextrics minigame for chickens. We're not in Tokyo anymore, boys. We are definitely not in Tokyo anymore. Oh, man. I feel like we've gone so far out of Tokyo that we've gone back a couple of centuries. Huh. I had no idea there were races held here. By the way, when we first saw him, I thought that he was having sex with the chicken, but okay. Yeah, well, this is where I spend most of my life. Ever get the urge to send a chicken flying down the track? You come talk to me. Oh, and here you go, buddy. The Koshan I promised you. An intelligent-looking Koshan chicken. Koshan races, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. You can enter your Koshan in a race by speaking to Okai. Winning a race will net you a cash prize. The higher the race is ranked, the better the prize. There are 4 ranks in total: newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. To win higher ranked races, your Koshan will need training. Aim for the top of the champion class. I have got to train me a chicken. Hold on. How do we train a chicken? I have got to know. I have got to know. Will you be participating in the Koshan Cup Classic? Oh, hey, if it isn't Shinada-san, my chicken-chasing comrade. Huh? You still haven't named the Koshan I gave you. Oh, right. It is a living creature. I guess it does need a name. Yeah, you'll need a proper name in order to register for the races. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that right now? Fluffmeister! Fluffmeister. I actually quite like that. I'm actually tempted. Hold on a second, though. Let me just to make sure that nothing, pops up on the auto... No, that's not what I meant to do. Good. Just to make sure that nothing pops up on the auto generation that I don't want it to. No, okay, no, it doesn't even... Actually, I'll just show you. Yeah, it doesn't even have auto generation, so just Aki. That'll do. Okay, I'll take this baby in. Tell me whenever you want to race it. Howdy, here's where you can enter the Koshan Cup Classic. Now what can I do for you, fella? Oh, breeding! You can mate your roosters with a hen and breed a brand new bird. Oh, cool. Let's train, though. Which Koshan are you gonna train? Aki. Obviously. Which trainer are you gonna go with? Stamina? So he's happy when he gets food. Toda concentrates on leg power. The man loves his liquor. Yeah, Saka has a thing against concentrating on any one parameter. So his training is evenly balanced. He likes his basic sundries. What does that mean? Kanamiya's training is all about throwing money at improving traction and night vision. He's a sure hand, but his tastes are expensive. So I'm guessing I need to bribe them in order to do well. Okay. Let's breed. No. No, I shouldn't breed. Your Koshans are still young and have plenty of growth potential. Be mindful that poor breeding leads to poor results. Let your Koshans run and grow some more first. Okay. Okay. I will come back with food and or booze. Is this a restaurant or... Yes, yes it is. Actually, speaking of, how's my health? It's okay. Right. Hang on a second. Let me just see. Yeah, okay, so it is that. Dagaya. Where's M-Store? M-Store is up there. Alright, we'll leave the chickens alone for a little bit. I won't fandango the chickens for a little while. Hey, are you part of the thing? Oh no, you're a host. Okay. Whoops. I was hoping that he was part of the tournament, but nope. And good night. Close to it. Close enough. It'll do me. Alright, come over here. Nope. I think he was trying to leave, was he? Sorry, your buddy picked this fight, so I'm going to hold you responsible. Nice. GG's. No rees. Oh, singled out. Win 100 fights against enemies in town. Sweet. Alright, what's the thing? Mail. You have mail. Hi there, this is Ukai over at the Koshan's Cup Classic. I'm hoping you can raise the bar for this race, Shinada-san. We're still at West Hodachi Street, so come back whenever you want. I will, probably, eventually. Once I get some booze or some food, so that the training isn't wasted. Yo! Oh man, my nose is going crazy. Like seriously, it's actually nuts. I really need to talk to my doctor about this. Apparently antihistamines reduce like snot and stuff, but I don't know. Hello and welcome to the Cheeky Chestnut, the hottest, most happening massage parlor in all of Kanicho. For a little stress relief now, there's always a happy ending later. For an incredibly low fixed price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the distance for no extra pay. That's my personal guarantee. Sure. I don't think that there's going to be any girls involved in this, but sure. Say no more, my good man. I will avail... Say no... Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one, right this way. If there's actually a female involved in this, I'll be very surprised. Ew. You get what you pay for room-wise. I hope the girl's at least passable, and I'm just going to subtly hover over a button that will take me away from the screen if I need to. Woohoo! Here she comes! Yep, come on in! Oh, lady who looks like you know. Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Oof! This old skeleton in a dress. She's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Is that Uno in a dress, or is that Uno's mom? That's the question. Oh, this is so bad. But there is actually a female involved, which I'm very, very surprised about. Well, I'm sorry to have to say this, but... But what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. Huh? The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who's this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Yes, I intentionally gave them a Yorkshire accent, by the way. Yikes. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please, let it be a cutie coming through that door. Coming in, baby girl. Hey, big sexy. I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world. Blech. Another bony old grandma. And this time it's Coach Fujita. You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Are you seriously going to ask for a different girl? Again? Yes. You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff.
Huh?
Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free, asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this.
Huh?
Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. My Yorkshire accent's completely just melted away. Sorry about that. Choose, he says. But between Uno-san or Coach Fujita, either option is kind of horrific. Run like hell. No! No way, no how, no can do. I'm leaving.
Huh?
I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut? You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time? Then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Alright, cool. I can get my money back too. Street punks. Really? Not even like hosts or anything? Alright. And goodbye. Yeah, he did not have very much health. Okay. Cheeky chestnut. Okay, okay, you win. Please stop the violence. I'll give you your refund. Damn straight you will. And make it snappy. Yay. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan are solid 8s in my book, even low 9s. What? On a scale of 100? You are not cut out for this job, bud. Ah. That's a little bit depressing, to be perfectly honest, but... okay. I mean, it is just a joke. Like, no. Yeah, probably no women look like that. I'm not really willing to put my life on the line for that sentence, but, you know, yeah. Anyway, I'm just move on. Just move on. Enhanced throws. I don't really like any of these, to be perfectly honest. Let me grab this. Mercilessly beat your enemy with a tonfa and deliver massive damage with each strike. Cool. Okay. Now what shall we do? I suppose I'll do what my coach wants. Since I'm right over here. What's it? A beginner course with varied thing, and I need to hit a couple of home runs. 2 or 3, was it? Huh? Who are you? Hey, you! Fella, know anything about baseball? Oh, you mean me? Well, I guess you could say I do. Oh, then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Should I give him a Mexican accent? My name is Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. I don't think that really works. I think I slip into Russian very easily. I don't know why. Same. I'm Shinada. Shinada. Has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Okay, I should definitely stop giving him an American accent then. We have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Everybody plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kinda fun. But no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit it right. I feel like that's more African. I don't know how to do accents. Okay, so what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Exacto mundo. Even if it's only for a little bit. Not now. I'd like to show you, but I'm kind of busy. Shinada's a busy man. Tell you what, I'll keep hanging out here, so that way you can teach me whenever you have time. Sound like a plan? Sure, maybe practice your swing till then. I will come back to him, and I will... What? Shouldn't I be able to do something at the noseboard? I will do... Oh, right, I should check for new equipment as well. I'll do what opponent wanted. Anyone welcome, please accept my challenge. Shirakawa's Revenge. It's a post inviting batters to duel for cash. Is this even legal? How do I... Oh, right, hang on. I know how. Pochagashi said to hit 3 homers out of 10 pitches on the beginner course random pitches. Beginner course random pitches, and I need to hit 3 home runs. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Hell yeah, let's get her done. Okay. Random pitches score 400 points to clear. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I should actually use my heat. Well, actually, meh. Damn it. This is kind of rough. Oh, this is kind of rough. I feel like I'm thinking about it too much now. Okay. Good. There's 1. How many more shots do I have? 3? Man. But I think I cleared. Oh no, I didn't actually. So I have to get both of these. Damn it. Alright, so I missed it. Ah. Oh, I didn't even clear. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, well, I got some training out of it. Not very much, but some. Okay, let's try again. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Come on, I got this. I got this. I'm going to leave my heat until the 3rd one. Because I'm more... If I leave my heat until the 3rd one, then, yeah, I'll know that I'm up for chance. Damn it. Ah, damn it. What? I feel like I should have gotten that one. I actually felt good about that one. There we go. Alright, there's one. Ah. I think I was a little bit too late on that one. Okay. That was just annoying. I feel like I was spot on that one. Was it too early? I may have been too early. Okay. There's 2. So I need this one to win. I'll use my heat. Hey! Boom, baby! toughness light. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. And yeah, some experience. I don't think I got any level ups, but okay, coach, mission accomplished. Sweet. Now let's talk to Pedro. May as well. Hey, well, I'm looking forward to it. Unless all these guys are, I don't know. Hey, Pedro, how's it going? Shinada, my friend, will you show me how to bat? Just for a little bit? Sure. Oh, alright, but only for a little bit, okay? Sure, you're awesome, Shinada. Uh-huh, so where do I start? I may as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it. I'll use my laser focus. Yeah. Alright. 10 pitches, 1 home run. I should be able to accomplish that. Hopefully. Oh! Okay. That went very far, very fast. I might need to use my my heat eye to do this one. This is very fast. Hey, never mind. Victory! There! That's how it's done. Shinada, that was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? Huh. How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, that's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you can say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eyes on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot there. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, that's kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. The sweet spot is the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball. Get the right timing. Hit with the sweet spot. Shinada, I think I got it. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet! I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. Oh, is he supposed to be like a Caribbean accent? It all comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. Okay. Cool. Nah. Let's go. Let's go. We're good. Okie dokie. Oh, saw this. Nice. Right. I suppose we will go down here. We'll continue doing the side quests and stuff. And eventually I'll make my way over to my batting master, but that will be an eventually. An eventuellement. He might be a qualifier. Hold on. Yo. Yes, nice. I wanted to beat you up. Well, here you are wanting to beat me up. It's like we're a match made in heaven. Whee! Upsy daisy! Is there a weapon around here? Do you know what? I kind of want to use weapons. No. This. And this has unlimited ammo. That's kind of broken, to be honest. That is genuinely kind of broken. You're tough. Yep, very... Yo! Hey, is everything cool? You look kind of down. I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi, Ta-chan. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines, and gets away with it every single time. Ah, sounds annoying. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. Says you. You never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. There'd be no end to it. Sheesh. Is this what I get for asking how you're doing? Ah, no. I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. Ta-chan, how would you like to take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return. Just for a while. Huh? Work? Like, you want me to man the counter? Yup. And, if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? What? I look like I'm always loitering around to you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a point. I'm serious, though. I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work, and that's on top of the bento. So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk? It's not a bad deal, what with the pay and the lunch. What do you say, Ta-chan? Can you do it? Sure. I'm not above working minimum wage. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah. You're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? Sorry, I just gave him the most boring voice ever. I just gave him the most boring voice I could. I've never worked in a convenience store before. Are you sure this'll be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. It shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy one of these. What does this item need? Straw. It's a juice carton, so the customer would need a straw. A straw. Bingo! Now, this kind of situation arises all the time. I know, it's complicated, but you need to make decisions each time about how you can best help the customer. If you can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you. So staying on your toes is a must. Oh, I'm sure I can at least do that. Okay then. I'm going to be on the floor, keeping an eye out for that shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Ta-chan. I think that just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you. Okay, I'll just focus on manning the counter. Hello. My first customer already. What's he buying? I'll take this. I have no idea what that is. Pasta, huh? What should I ask him? Should I microwave this? Should I microwave this for you? Yeah, please. Oh, yeah. This is easy. Just need to keep it up. Oh, hang on. Pasta's not a finger food, so the customer needs a fork. I'll put a fork in the bag. Uh-huh, please do. Good, got it right. So, how much? It's 382 yen. Okay. Crap, I don't have enough change. Here you go. 10,002 yen. So that's... Well, you can knock off the 2. So 380 is... it's 920, and then this 3, so that's 9,620. Yeah, 9,620. Got there. Oh, I didn't need to do it. Shit. Your change will be 9,620 yen. Sorry, I actually got 80 yen here. Huh? I'm saying I'll give you 80 yen more, so give me the change from that. 9,000... So 9,700 yen. Huh? So that means the change should be 9,700 yen. Your change will be 9,700 yen. Okay. Oh, I don't need the receipt. Thank you. That's how it goes, huh? I guess I can manage this. Really? Because I'm sweating buckets over here. Greetings, sir. Grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this, please? Yes. I have no idea what that is. Curry bento. So I should be asking him... Should I microwave that? Should I warm this up, sir? Ah, yes, please.
Hey.
I'll put the spoon in the bag as well. How kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, no thanks necessary, sir. Happy to do my job. I think we're getting the hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all. Oh, also, I'll take a steamed bun, please. One steamed bun? Okay. Some bean paste buns. I'll take 3.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, and some pizza buns. 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. That will do. So that's 2 of... Okay. Huh? So how many of what buns? 1 steamed, 2 bean, 2 pizza. Oh, what? Oh, did it automatically do it? Come on. Certainly. First I asked for 1 steamed bun, and then, what was it now? 3 of them.
Hey.
Yeah. 2. I asked for 1 too many. That'll be my order. 1, 2, 2. So your order is 1 steamed, 2 bean, and 2 pizza buns? Yes, yes. Good job remembering all that. Well done. Thank you. I would have remembered it earlier, except the game screwed me. I literally hit yes as the thing said, no, I couldn't remember. It's like, come on, man. Oh, no, sir. It's nothing special. After all, it is my job. Phew. I guess I got that right. By the way, do you carry postage stamps? Postage stamps? Ta-chan, we have... Ta-chan, we have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Got it. Very well. May I have 390 yen worth of stamps? Didn't he say 50 and 80? Oh yeah, that's... Wait. 80 would bring it up to 320? So... that's... 4 80s to bring to 320, 150 to bring to 370. 4 80s, 150. Oh. Oh, damn it. Right, I didn't think of it the other way. What if... I didn't come here for a math stream. I'm actually good at maths. It just takes me a little bit to get there. So I suppose... Okay, so it's not 4 80s. 3 80s would be... 240. Yeah, so 3 80s, 3 50s. Yeah, okay. Please take your time. 350, 380s. Cool. So that would be 350 yen, 380 yen stamps? Let me see. Yes, that's right. That adds up to 390 yen. Great. Your total comes to 1,270 yen. Thank you for shopping with us. Yes, thank you for shopping with us. Now get the hell out. Hello and welcome. Oh, this lady's pretty cute. Is she an office worker? What's she gonna buy? Just this. Dildo. That's underwear, isn't it? Whoa, it's a pair of panties. I didn't know convenience store sold these. So the thing I should be asking her is... Nothing in particular. What would you need to say to someone buying underwear? Can't think of anything in particular. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing at all. Sorry, it's just that today's my first day. Oh, is that right? Then good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Wow, what a nice lady. Boy, am I glad I didn't say anything stupid. Oh, and may I also have some cigarettes?
Hey.
Cigarettes, certainly. 1 pack? Yes. Cigarettes, huh? Oh, before I can sell these, I have to confirm one thing. May I check your gender? May I check your age, please? May I check your for tattoos, please? I'm guessing that's a Yakuza thing. Excuse me, but may I check your age, please? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's right. Will my driver's license do? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of this after all. How much do I owe you?
Hey.
Your total comes out to 1,127 yen. I don't have anything small. Oh, but I do have a 7 yen and change. Here's 10,007 yen.
Hey.
Comes out to 8,880 yen. Okay. I'm sorry. I found 20 more yen. Not again. Things are getting complicated. 8,880, so... That'll be 8,900. Okay. 8,900. Your change comes out to 8,900 yen. Thank you. Oh, and I don't need a bag. I have my handbag. Great. Thank you for shopping with us. Being a convenience store clerk takes a lot more thought than I expected. Man, this is exhausting. Hey, Ta-chan. What? What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? Huh? Was that the... The shoplifter! It's him! Ta-chan, chase down him quick! Chase him down quick, more accurately, but sure. So he's finally reared his ugly thieving head. Okay, I'm on it. Thank the Lord. I never wanted to be a convenience store clerk. I never wanted to. The man made me do it. Chase them. I never noticed just how much he beats the shit out of people when they do that. And there we go. Sweet. Way to go, Ta-chan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. A lot's expected out of you for such little pay. Right. That's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. 3,000 yen. Nice. And a Turner Plus. You were pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Not bad at all, Ta-chan. I added a reward for catching that crook in with your payment, too. Oh, and don't forget your bento. Too much stuff. Expired lunch set. Is long past its sell-by date. Well, thank you very much. We'll get rid of the silver plate. Oh, thanks. I really needed this. Hey, but this is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get it into your head that you can keep coming back for more. You had to go and say that. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch, Ta-chan. Okay. Cool. Oh, we have another exclamation mark. I'm going to go to the exclamation mark first. No, I picked up a surprise ticket. I didn't even see it. We'll go to the exclamation mark first, and then we will, we'll continue with the other stuff. I'm guessing that this won't be the, final one. Can I sneak past this guy and then come back for him? I hope he stays there. I'm pretty sure the guy that just snuck past is, a contender. He might be as well. No, he's host. Oh well. That probably made him, made the contender disappear, but whatever. Despawn. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. There are so many of these guys. Why are there so many? Oh well, he's down now, so that's good. There he is. Boop. Boop. Cool. And one last one. Hello. Jab jab. He's actually surprisingly boxer-like. Which is weird. Another silver plate. Okay. That's a decent amount of money for this guy, so it's actually pretty handy to have. Yo! Hey, Shinada. Hey, Shinada, remember me? It's Washino, the ex-wrestler. I got myself sober. Now I've come to give you a taste of what I can really do. You look like a changed man. It's a big improvement. I still remember all the shit you were talking before. Too late to take it all back now. Okay. So I'm guessing that there's going to be... Oh. He's definitely more difficult this time. Oh. Oh, and a lot more aggressive as well. Here. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's not going very well. Okay, I think we're gonna put away the pipe. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oof. Okay, he's definitely way harder. This might actually be the last one. Before I get accepted. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, we actually need to heal. Oh, that spinny move is so annoying. There goes all my heat. I hate that he instantly dodges after doing that move as well, by the way. Yeah, this is what I would consider a bad boss fight. I just can't do damage to him. I just can't. He either blocks everything or dodges everything. This is actually a really bad boss fight. Yeah, this is the bad boss fight. He was a joke earlier, but now he's a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I went through him there. That's not fair. Yeah, when he does that charge move, that should be an opening for me to attack him, but it's just not. It's just not. See, there's nothing. He has absolutely no cooldown after doing that. There's no point in me even doing anything. There's no point in me trying. I'm literally, whenever I dodge that, I'm just gonna back away because there's nothing I can do. Ah, damn it. Ah, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. Okay. And that was a miss hit. I meant to do this. Yeah. Ah, I hate this guy. He's a genuinely terrible boss fight. Seriously, this is awful. This is just awful. 0 out of 10. See, it's just not an opening. Why is that not an opening? Did the people who made this game actually play it at any point? Plus, I think his hitbox is bugged when it comes to. I think his hitbox is bugged when it comes to the kick. I'm pretty sure it's not actually possible for that kick to land. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh hey, the kick can actually hit. This sucks. This is the worst boss fight in the world. Okay. And once more. Ah, this sucks. This seriously sucks. By the way, shorthand for whether or not a boss sucks. How often do they grapple? Because grappling is absolutely just the perfect way to waste player momentum. And the entire problem with my boss fight, with the boss fight with this guy, is player momentum. You cannot get any. Player momentum is a dead concept with this guy. Because I have to wait for him to attack with a very specific kind of attack, and then I can maybe do some damage. It's not even a guarantee. So my player momentum is always down the drain. But then he adds in the grapples, and the grapples take away all my heat, which directly slows me down and... So, his entire... His entire thing is just anti-player momentum, which means he is automatically the worst type of boss fight. He just sucks. No, there's no point. Nah. He doesn't attack. I dodge the attack. He instantly does another attack. Like, no, he actually instantly did another dodge. It's like, he has no cooldowns. He is perfect. The only benefit that I have over this man, the only benefit is that I can heal. That's it. And if that's the only benefit that the player has over a boss, your boss sucks. Your boss is genuinely terrible. So I lost again, huh? You're a tough customer, Shinada. You didn't do so bad yourself. If you'd been training all along, I doubt I could have beat you. It hurts knowing that I lost even though I gave my all. I haven't felt this way in so long. I know it's frustrating, but I bet it feels good in a way too. Yeah, you might be right. It's just part of the process. I think I'm going to give this life another shot. Sneezy. I want to find a way into the Victory Road ring to feel the spotlight on me again. Yeah. I think that's a great goal. Thanks, Shinada. You've given me a new outlook on life and a second chance. No need to thank me. I probably didn't have any right to say those things to you either. Go on ahead to the Victory Road finals. I'll claw my way up there eventually. Just you watch. When I get there, maybe we could even team up. You better wait for me. Sure, then you'll be somebody else's pain in the ass. That attitude is gonna put him in fighting shape in no time. Alright. But I didn't get my invitation. So I guess we'll just have to keep on clawing our way up there ourselves. Alright, abilities. Sure, let's grab that. Why not? Finish your enemy off after slamming into a wall with my meteor tackle. Ooh. I might accidentally do that one. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Oh, interesting. Okay. So. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. Okie dokie. So we go out here. And I think that there should be... there should be a restaurant or something. Ooh, another one. 2 in a row. Not bad. Should be a restaurant or something right here. Is it an Italian? Is it an Italian pizzeria? Mamma mia. Hello. Welcome, my ready to order. Original beef curry. I don't think I need that. Cake set, please. Actually, one of these. And... no. Okay, cake set. Thank you. Thank you! That cake looked delicious, by the way. Nom nom nom. I would nom 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 nom. Alright, and we're outie. So now we have 2 more, I think. Oh, I keep doing that. Yes. 2 more side quests. Cool. Yo. Oh, Tacha, you know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta pay to play. Yeah, you got me. But what's with the little lady? Sounded like you folks were arguing. Yeah, she was asking to work at our place. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. Oh, no. I imagined the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there, not to mention anyone decent. Fine. Sorry I bothered you. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see. But since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way.
Yeah?
Oh, none taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. I hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself. Tachan, you got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. Yeah, that's not really helpful right now, is it? But what I might be able to do is, find the people who have her father in debt and beat the shit out of them. Actually, do you know, I just remembered, I have the expired lunch set, which I might be able to use with the chicken. I might be able to use it with the chicken guy. Shall we try that? Yeah, sure, let's try that. Oh shit, okay.
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。
Oh, is Fujita the coach that gave him the chance?
地道に努力を続けてまいりました。
Yeah, this was an accident, by the way.
多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。何も知らないくせにバカが。ああ兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。いえいえそんな。親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはな ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。あ、すいません。つい。
ちょっと顔だな、おら。
I'm coming with you? Where? What? What? What the hell's going on? Did you let them beat you up or something? What? What are you doing sitting on the ground?
すっきりしたぜ。今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとったでや。
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。あ、いってでもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
Spoiler alert, I don't like this. Hey, at least there's a friendly face.
元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
On the roof. What, they couldn't afford to model the interior? That's a shame. Meet her on the roof atop Futo Momo. Hope the cake's not all gone. Well... Okay, so I don't like that. Because what exactly is it implying? It is implying one of two things. Either he couldn't beat them, in which case, bullshit. He is literally in the victory road. He is literally in the same competition that Kiryu, Taiga, and Akiyama have been fighting in. He is therefore at least somewhat on par with those three. So, bullshit, he could absolutely kick the crap out of him. Or B, he let them beat him up, in which case, why would you do that? Because you ran your mouth. It doesn't matter. Beat the shit out of them. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like a punishment thing. They're angry at the match-fixing scandal and he sees himself as directly responsible for it. So he let them beat him up as a kind of a punishment. Like a masochistic, I deserve this kind of way. I just had cake too. Ugh, okay, whatever. Hey, since I'm right here, I may as well. I mean, to be fair, though, it does do one thing that I agree with, which is that it kind of proves that Shinada is supposed to be a loser, like a complete and total waste of space. So you're supposed to root for him. But yeah. Yeah. That was not the right way to do it. Oh, that's her. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. The Hawaiian pub? Okay. Is something the matter? Yeah, kind of. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are they going to hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy.
Yeah.
I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What would make you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell herself.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin paying for my medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes. But do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry? I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking at porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. Yep, that's exactly what I said earlier in the stream. Almost word for word. Most of them take the plunge only because they have literally no other option. Some of them are in it because they want to do it, because they like it. But most? No. And when you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. Wow, it's almost like me and the game were speaking a truth there. Interesting. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it. And by then, you'll have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight, doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh, hey, well, if it isn't the scum of the earth, I was wondering when they were going to wander around. Hey, you done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. Huh? And who might you be? That's my line. Who are you, little Misa-chan here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt? By selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa-chan, sweetie, did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told him I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do? You stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Or are you offering to cover her debt? Tentacle pregnancy isn't easy, right? I mean, it's very easy to become tentacly pregnant. But, if that's what you're asking. And then after that, the hypnotic suggestion will kick in. You'll start to relax into it. It'll be fine. After your fourth or fifth birth, you won't even care. You know, it's fine. Do you know, we should probably stop this in gag, because, like, taken out of context, this would be really weird to just throw into a Yakuza game. we probably should just put a pin in that one, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, hi Shima. It's okay. I know I'll be alright. No, don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line. Goodbye. Atta girl. Misa-chan. What's the hold up, Misa-chan? Let's go. Sorry, I just... Hey, Misa, you're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. We're not ending this until 9 months later. I must delete her from my... Oh, is that how they went in? Wow, okay. You had a rough one. Holy shit, Chris McLean. What? Who's Chris McLean? Oh. Misa-chan, like he said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. You're goddamn right. That's why I need you to say one thing. It's all you have to do. What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest.
What is this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap, we'll shut it for you.
Help.
Ah!
I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me. That took some guts to say. All right, Misa-chan. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers.
Looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey boys, we're bitch slapping this streamer back to reality.
My house is still sticky.
Oh yeah, the goo will get you.
Do you know what? Let's bring out good old trustworthy, shall we? I love that this has infinite ammo though. That's really nice. Literally bitch slapping these guys with a pipe. It's my favorite thing to do. Boop. And... come on. It's not very fast, but I do get weapon XP, so you know, it's good enough. It'll do.
Stop already. Have mercy.
Sacred wood. Okay. Sweet. So good to be back to violence. Yay. I was so scared. I wouldn't doubt it. You know there's no telling what would have happened if you went with them, don't you? Uh-huh. My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. But who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they? Yeah. No, that's not true. I'm going to try to help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady, and definitely not shady. Yep, I think that's for the best. Sir, thank you so much. What is his job? He is a reporter, but he is specifically a reporter who deals in the sex industry. So, stuff like prostitutes, strippers, stuff like that. Okay, cool. That's the end of it, which is weird. I honestly thought that he'd actually, like, try and settle the debt or whatever. Right. Let's go talk about a chicken, shall we? Wait, where is... Hang on. Where is... M-Store? I think it's... Yeah, it's right close by. Sweet. I'm gonna get some booze, and I'm gonna get some food. And then we are going to turn that into chicken power. Hell yeah. Where's the... Oh. Here it is. Hello. Accept gift. Do I have any gifts? You're here to pick up your items. Oh! Hey? All right! I forgot about all of these. This box is filled with items that any fighter will find useful. Wow! Yeah, completely forgot that these were a thing. I think I got these because I have save files for other Yakuza games on my PlayStation. I'm guessing. Okay. I don't want it right now, but because my inventory is full, but sure. Cool. Right, so let's go with some ramen. And do you have any booze? Actually, no, let's not go with the ramen. Let's go with a slightly more expensive one. Something like this, the Oden soup, maybe? A bento. Bento of pork. Alright, something slightly more expensive. And do we have any booze? Sake. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Why am I out of money? That's only 1,800. I have... Oh, because my inventory's full. Got it. Understood.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so... Let's go see the chicken. It's the chicken. My favorite. The chicken. I don't know why I'm doing that. I promise to stop now. Right. So, it was down this way. And then down to the next one and turn right. Sweet! Sweet, 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 sweet. Come on. Let me get to Nugget. Oh, I should have named it Nugget. Oh, why did I name it my chicken Aki? I should have named it Nugget. Oops. Whatever. Train a Koshan. Right. Aki. Cool. And let's go with Shimazaki. Shimazaki. He wants food, so we're going to give him... We're not going to give him the expired lunch set. We'll give him the bento. Alright, now you might have to be a little patient. You know how they say it's a virtue? Well, they're right. Okay. Fledgling. Okay. Some stuff went well, I guess. Lots more stamina. And like power. That should do it. Next time you want to have a trainer work on your Koshan, let me know. Okay, train a Koshan. Aki, is there a downside to doing it twice in a row? I guess not. Alright. Toda. Give me that leg power. Beef up them ties. Sake. Alright. Cool. Nice. Alright, still a fledgling. See, there's... See on the dark one, half of it's blue. There's a little strip of white, which is what we've actually gained. The blue is what we have. The white is what we've gained. And then there's a dark grayish black. The ones at the top, the stamina and the leg power, don't have that grayish black anymore. Does that mean that they're at maximum level? I don't know. Or does it mean that they will go up a level? I don't know. Or maybe that's like the maximum that it can get until the benefits aren't as good. Like it doesn't train as quickly. I have no idea. He's happy when he gets food. Well, then let's give him an expired bento. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, I did give him a less beneficial one, to be fair, but yeah, it did also not do as well with the training. Okay. Alright, let's enter a race then. Let's see what happens. Which class? The newcomer. Short course, no special features. Sure. The winner earns 1,000 yen. Want to enter? Sure. Is there any buy-in? No. No buy-in. Just free money, potentially. Cool. Which one's Aki? Egg on. Bracket 1, quickly. 2 is Yoneda. 3 is Fledgling Aki. 4 is Crispy. Okay, and there's an egg on button. I don't know what it means, so. Whee! And they're off. I egged him on too soon. Oh, got second. Actually, I think what I should have done is egged him on again so that he stopped and had a rest. Alright. Well, you know, second place, not bad. Not bad. Not bad for his first attempt. Okay. Well, that's the chickens. So, we'll leave it there for now. Oi, are you one of the,
おい
thing? Yes, cool.
しつこいやつだな
Cool, cool, cool. Get over here. Get over here! Oh, right. I forgot how brutal this is. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Boom. Easy squeezy lemon pacheesy. Alright. Next up, next up, we have one of those. But I am actually right beside this place. How do I get in? How do I get in? This should be the door. How do I get... What? Okay, they obviously don't want my business, so I'm just going to... Why is he dancing? I'm just going to come over here then. And hopefully they want my business. How do I get in? There it is. Found it that time. Alright, welcome. Oh, this is just... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, hang on. You do actually sell food. Okay, it's not just the drink. Cool. Oops. let me go back in again. And I'll get a drink this time. Welcome. A beer. And to eat... Can I go with both of them? Thank you. Sweet. So I am kind of low on healing items as well, kind of annoyingly. Arigato! Arigato, master. Where's the drugstore again? Ah, it is over there. Okay. Okay. And items... Yeah. Realistically... Okay. I know what I want to do. I want to go... up here. Nope, nope. Oh, piss off. Why are you faster than me? That's not fair. You just simply outran me there. Okay, and they've, of course, done some damage to me, which is really irritating. Will you please stop that, you little shit? No, not you, him. There we go. That guy's being a little asshole. There we go. Good. So, that heal that I just did, that basically just made that heal entirely pointless. So that's good. That's good. That's great. That's wonderful. We love to see those. Alright, so I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff into my item box. Then I'm going to go buy some drugs. And then I'm going to conquer the world. It's what we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. But seriously, I have a bunch of junk in my trunk. I really need to get rid of most of it. Okay, this. I'll keep one pocket tissue. You never know when you need one. This. There you go. Isn't that so much cleaner? It's almost like most of the stuff I had was completely useless. Do you know what? For him, Torrenter is actually kind of helpful. Because you can use Torrenter for when you want to go do baseball stuff. So you have a bunch of heat. Easy on the wall, but doesn't restore a lot of health. Yeah. Okay, that's much more like it. So now we can go and heal. No, not heal, but we can... Yeah, I saw that guy and he's very angry. We can go and grab some drugs, which will allow us to heal later. I like that we're keeping the bruises. That's funny. Right, yeah. And there goes my money. There goes all of my money. I had one high-paying job. One. And then the rest of the side quests were not paying... didn't pay at all. So... that's kind of a shame. But, I don't know, maybe my chicken will come in one day. Alright. So, I think it's you, is it? Street bonus. Wait. Alright, fine. I'll beat you up first. And whee! Cool. No, I want you to pick up this. Right, where's the others? Hello. There's so many of them. I'm just smacking them around with a pipe. Oh shit! Okay, that was a pretty cool move. I like that. Alright. Ow, please don't hit me. I am a very sensitive boy. Please don't hit me, I'll come. Oh, where are you? There you are. Sweet. And some more wasted bullshit. Wasteful bullshit. Are you supposed to be... What? Is this guy supposed to be Luffy? Is this guy genuinely supposed to be Luffy? He might be. Hey, are you taking part in the Victory Road?
No.
Yeah, why?
The name's Shoji Onashiro, and I'm here to kick your ass!
You don't sound like a local. You from out of town?
Yeah, I've been traveling around a lot to train. Picked up little tiny bits of the dialects here and there and everywhere.
No kidding. I guess you're probably tougher than you look then.
Nah, I ain't much more than your run-of-the-mill martial artist. You feel me? Anyway, let's get ready to rumble.
Shoji Onashiro. Alright. What's good for me is that we are actually in the best place in the world. Because of all of these little traffic cones. My favorite things. Pole red, I think I love you. Come on, get up. There you go. Okay, don't get up. Fine, I'll just kill you while you're on the ground. Alright, bye, Shoji.
Man, this Victory Road thing ain't a piece of cake. It's the whole thing. You ever try to eat a whole cake? Not easy. Guess I'd better uncap myself.
Huh?
Meaning? You know, uncap myself. Unleash my true potential? Become as strong as I always knew I could be?
Oh, so you were holding back after all. I was wondering why a guy who trained all over the country seemed so weak.
Well spotted, Spot! When I uncap myself, I turn into Hyper Yonashiro. But it takes time to recharge when the fight's done.
Hyper... what? I wanted to save it for when my ass was against the wall and in danger of getting kicked, but I think that moment came and went just now. So give me another shot and I'll show you what I can do.
Ah,
Okay, fine by me. Awesome, possum? Then let's go. In, like, a while. Charger's gonna charge and stuff. Smell you later, Deuterino. Yeah, so that is definitely just a reference to Luffy. Good. This guy's cap might be on a little too tight. Can't say I don't like him, though. Yeah. He's cheerful. We'll give him that. He's cheerful. Alright. I know that I got some stuff I don't need. There you go. Goodbye. Right, I wish I could sell those. Like, I wish I could sell them at a pawn shop, but, I think that that's just kind of his thing, is that he's just destined to be poor. Got one influx of money, and now just nothing. And if I do want money, I can just chicken again, I suppose. Is kind of the idea. I don't want to accidentally start that. So we're actually going to just take the long way around. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Oh, hello. No, go away. Oh, bollocks. Alright, well, whatever. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I want to take down the main guy because I think that he is actually way more aggressive than all of his underlings. Although the underlings will take a swing when they have a chance, but oh, you want to get like that? You want to get freaky like that? Alright. Who the hell are you calling? Do you really think they're gonna save your ass? Do they hit each other? Alright. I have to say one thing. I love... So, you can see when I slam somebody into a wall, that I kind of backhand them as well. That's the ability that I got a little while ago. And I actually love it. Because what happens is, I do the... When I'm about to do the charge thing, I spam the button because I want to do the heat move where I throw him over my shoulder. But sometimes when I'm doing that, I'll just automatically just slam them against the wall because they're just too close to a wall. Now, before, it would just slam them against the wall and it would just end there. But because I have that upgrade, now I'm actually able to do something about them. I'm actually able to do more damage to them, which is quite handy. Hello. Oh, hey, excuse me. Are you Tatsuo? It's me, Seto, the scout? With the wyverns? Whoa, is this really Seto-san I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Boy, it's been, what, over a dozen years, and that's all you have to say. But it's good to see you after all this time. Likewise. You still scout? Yeah, I'm on my way to see a rookie. The kid we picked first overall in the draft. Oh yeah, was that Kurashina? He was the star pitcher at Koshien this summer. That's him! We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kurashina's a local boy too, so we just need to hash out some details and we'll get him signed. You still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So, what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Ah, is that right? Well, I guess someone's got to write the words beside the pictures that no one ever reads. So that's what you've got yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you? Ever since that game. I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way. Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like meeting our star rookie? If you've got the time, that is. Oh, I did actually do the thing that the coach wanted me to do, but I didn't actually report back to him. Really? Kurashina wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? Hey, if it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. But are you sure it's alright for me to tag along? I wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around Kurashina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kurashina kid is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. That's decided. I assume you're coming. Sure. Why not? That's an offer I can't turn down. I remember you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. You don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. You should be getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Oh, heck no. I can still knock 'em back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me, mostly below the belt. Is everything he says just a double entendre about his dick? It might be. There he is, Tatsuo, the kid in the school uniform. That's Kurashina. Oh wow, that really is him. Hello, Seto-san. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Yeah.
No problem. Until the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, though. After that, of course. This fellow here, his name's Tatsuo Shinada, and... Pardon me, Seto-san, but may I speak first? Come again? Oh, right, you did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto-san, I'm sorry. His mouth is broken. His mouth is completely broken. Seto-san, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign with the Wyverns after all. What? Wait a minute here. Why all of a sudden? You said you were looking forward to becoming a Wyvern. I feel terrible about letting the Wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. I'm sorry, Seto-san. But what happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry, Seto-san. You're sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you going to put your career on hold until next year's draft?
Yeah.
I can't answer that. Oh, you can't? I won't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's being threatened? Maybe. Kurashina. What the hell just happened? Why'd he change his mind? Sounds to me like somebody changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. Kurashina's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you going to do now, Seto-san?
Yeah.
I can't do a damn thing if this is how he's ending negotiations with the team. What can a lowly scout do? I found Kurashina when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance that the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. Dang, so you guys have some history. Yes, so how did it come to this? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went off toward mid-square. Maybe I should go after him. Okay. Prize ticket. This is mid-square, isn't it? So if I just keep wandering this way, will I see him? Okay, never mind. Let's just... Okay. Oh, I see. I did actually... I would have actually seen him if I kept going. No, go away. Okay. Fine. If you're a Victory Road qualifier, then fine. You can... You can taste my fist. That's fine. Tackler? What? Defeat 50 enemies with my meteor tackle. I didn't defeat him, but thanks for that, PlayStation. I appreciate that one. What? What? Okay. Oh, the scrape on the face as well. What? How did any of that work? What? I don't understand. What? He flipped them up. Alright, so Akiyama isn't the only one with unrealistic skills. Sure. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Nah. Further boost damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them. Tonfa bearing. Nah. So swords, tonfas, and one-handed weapons probably is his thing. Good to know. Just more damage on throws? Why not? Boost your health's maximum value? I'll take that. When I can afford it, of course. Alright, where is he? You actually teleported me back. It's actually over here. Speaking of, by the way, hang on. Ah, there's the exclamation mark. Luffy is back at it again. Oh. I can't find a way across. But wait, hang on. Let me actually look. I think I actually need to go back around. What? Oh yeah, I can actually see it very clearly on the minimap. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Hello, squatters. How art thee? Oh, there's Kurashina. Who's he got with him? Yeah, Kurashina, you done with your little talk? Yes, it's all over. I cut off all negotiations with the Wyverns. You did? Great. Good going. You leave the rest up to me. Don't worry, Kurashina. You made the right choice. Signing with a lost cause like the Wyverns would only stunt your career. Right. What was up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? It's time I go into stealth mode. Follow him around a bit.
Oi!
Hey, dipshit, turn the fuck around. Huh? You got a good reason for snooping around in Kurashina's affairs, huh? Oh, you see, who did you say you were? Shut up. We're the ones asking the questions, asshole. Let me guess. You're working with the guy who walked off with Kurashina just now. This nosy motherfucker. You better get your ass over here. I get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple. We'll cave your face in on the spot. Alright, bring it. Menacing men. Well, at least there is multiple men in this men combo. The backhand, I love it. Oh, it was just enough to not actually kill either of them. Just to walk over and tap them in the dick. Okay, good. Good. Ugh, someone called the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? I'll be asking the questions here. Who are you? And who was with Kurashina just now? If I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? You're trying to pry Kurashina away from the Wyverns, right? We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched the Wyverns of his own free will. Oh, sure. Bet you just waved some cash in his face. I know what your kind do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I didn't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So, what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. The kid dreamed of becoming a wyvern. I bet it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100 million? Come on, what's your problem? Let us go already. Take me to Kurashina, then. We need to chat. Or would you rather start round 2 of getting your asses kicked? Shit. I love how in this universe they get their asses kicked and then they just do as they say. That's I feel like that's actually a rare thing to happen. This is where Kurashina is? Yeah. Wait, I've seen you. You're the guy who's with Seto-san.
Huh?
What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kurashina-kun. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge on in here and start making demands like you own the place?
Huh?
You're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure played dirty.
Yeah.
Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some team, using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick? That's not right. Who the hell are you? Let's just say I used to work with the Wyverns. Used to, huh? This doesn't concern you then. Let's just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it, Kurashina. He's going to disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. Huh? Wow. These guys are brave and stupid. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kurashina, unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. What are you, a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before he beat your ass black and blue and red, and whatever other colors ooze out of a broken body. Sorry, but I'm not gonna back down. And by the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get 'em, boys. I mean, he's a reporter. He can't just, report. Granted, he's not technically a baseball reporter, but, he probably still has some contacts. Whee! Is that everybody? Nope. Oh, it's actually you. Wait, no, it's not you, is it? Is the main guy dead? I don't know. Okay. Come on! Take your beating like a man. Or like a woman. I genuinely don't care. Whichever you would find more insulting. I genuinely couldn't care less how you take your beating. I'm just going to dish it out normal style. Yamane-san! Sorry to make you wait, Kurashina-kun. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. No, get away from me, man. Hey, hold on. Bloody hell, this kid is going to drive me crazy. He's gonna drive me nutsos, man. Chase them. I mean, dude, this is a good way to end a career, Taking bribes. Taking bribes is a fantastic way to end a career. Could you just get back here? Why are you so fast? Do I actually have to catch him, or do I just have to wear him down? I don't know. Oh no, his health is actually gone. He actually just ran out of health. Alright. Cut you. Forgive me, please. I never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologize to Seto-san, not me. I'm not going to rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you going to tell me everyone's doing these kinds of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto-san it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto-san and apologize. Seto-san was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If he can forgive me, I will. Seto-san, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead, Kurashina. Please forgive me, Seto-san. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I can't join the Wyverns. Alright, that's what it was after all. I'm really sorry, Seto-san. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me. It's alright, Kurashina. Thanks for being honest with me. Seto-san. The path you choose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. I guarantee it. And believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not any ordinary rookie. Got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why, though? Seto-san, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. Have been ever since you were in middle school. Someday soon, your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you, before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I look forward to seeing you shine. I still do. So, you'll keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsuo. Well, I promised you a drink, didn't I? You sure you're all done here? Yeah, should be. Alright, then I'll be happy to oblige. Take care, Kurashina. Go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of your job as a pro. Wait. God, I must sound so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? Kurashina, look. I'm asking you. Please, give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join, to make up for the trouble I caused. Yes, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud. That'd be right for the team, because you're there to support me. Well, would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto-san. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, Tatsuo. Don't I know it? Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're going to be busy. Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't-miss rookie. Really? You're still going to sign me? Kurashina, I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Yes, sir, and thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me, turning down a free night out? Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah. So that was kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid from Kurashina. Taking the bribe, waiting a year. I mean, I suppose if you're still going to be in high school for that entire year, then yeah, okay, that makes sense. But if he was, but assuming that like he's done with school, and like this is his last year, and like it's Christmas now, so what, in like 4 months, 3 months, it's gonna be his school life is gonna be over, right? So waiting an entire year, what's he going to be doing? You know, he'd have to be training constantly, but he wouldn't really have the facilities to do that. He wouldn't have the team around him to do that. Which means his ability is going to go down because he's not going to have the support network that he needs. And if the team that poached him is going to like give him all of the resources that he needs, even still, there is no guarantee that he would end up there is no guarantee that they would actually fulfill that contract. There's no guarantee that they wouldn't just pull the plug and say, no, we found somebody better. No, we found somebody else. We don't need you. Having a professional a professional track record is way, way more important than having just a year of, like, doing nothing, basically, if you think about it. So, like, for example, think of it for a second, yeah? So, let's say later on in his career, well, no, not later on, but if the club who poached him did in fact forego the contract and say, no, we don't actually want to hire you anymore, then what's he going to say to the next club? He's going to go to another club and he's going to try and get a contract, and then they're going to be like, hang on, you were drafted first pick this year, then you spent an entire year doing nothing, and now you're coming to us. What the hell happened? Then he's what? He's going to say, oh, I was bribed to take a year off? I was injured? That would be even worse. Like, it's going to be very, very painful for him. If things go super well, then yeah, he gets extra money, but at the same time, he also loses his track record. He loses a potential track record. And the sooner you start that track record, the better your future life is going to be. Him doing this was insanely stupid. But anyway, I'm going to stop him from yelling at me now. We have, in fact, done all of the side quest content, except for that final fight for the Victory Road, as well as all of the coach coach stuff. So next time we should be doing all baseball stuff. We should be spending basically all of our time in the batting center to actually get this man some money, because boy, does this man need a cheeseburger. So yeah. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. I really appreciate it. Yes, and Alfred Engine, thank you for being here as well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it too. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. Talk to you later, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.